Heck yeah. So yesterday we beat a fan game called Castlevania Revamped. It was a reimagining of the original Castlevania and put into more of an actual Metroidvania style. It's a completely redone game. Completely redone from the ground up. And it was really dope. I loved it. It was fantastic. Not very long, but really cool. You know, new areas, new bosses, like everything was redone. Very dope. We did 100% of it. Picked up all the items. They had a bestiary, which was really cool. They had hidden items throughout the environment, so you could increase the amount of hearts that you could carry. Like, all the sub weapons were redone. The weapons, there were multiple weapons. You had variances of the whip. You could increase your health, your heart count. It was really dope. It was really dope. More in line with some of like the PlayStation, like Symphony of the Night, and some of the Game Boy Advance ones. A little more akin to those, but in a NES style. It was really cool. I liked it a lot. Huge recommend. And then there was and then we played some Ever Crisis, and we played a little bit of Ever Crisis. And that was pretty cool too. So we actually just played another Tri-Ace game. We played Star Ocean The Divine Force, which was pretty fun. I liked it. It had issues, don't get me wrong, but we had a good time with it. We played it on Universe difficulty and had a good time. I liked it a lot. Last year, I think it was last year, we played through the original Valkyrie profile for the first time. I had never touched it. That game seemed to want to be played with a guide. I played through it without a guide, but it very much seemed like they were pushing you towards using a guide. I haven't looked up anything for this, but I'm like really tempted to. Apparently, to get the true ending in the previous game, you had to like appease Odin, but you also had to do it on hard mode. We didn't play it on hard mode. We played it on normal because I was just like, why would they lock something like that behind it? If I had known that, we would have played on hard mode, and I probably would have paid attention more to like the stuff we were getting into. Like when you beat a dungeon and a boss, you would get items afterwards, and those items were very helpful, and we would just return them to Odin because you had to keep them in your favor, and you had to like train people and send them to Odin to prepare for Ragnarok. It was a lot of hidden mechanics in it. A lot of hidden mechanics. Let's watch the little FMV intro here.
Danger.
From what? You can't tell?
How do you know?
I don't sense anything.
If she says we're in danger, we
I think
are.
I need to turn the volume down a little bit, huh?
Open your eyes, Alicia.
Seemed a little loud to me.
Escape from the castle! This way, quickly.
Hurry! Quickly! I know. Don't rush us.
Over there!
Silmeria, return at once.
I won't. I won't return to Valhalla.
You'll disobey Odin to your last breath. So be it. But be warned, Japan will not be spared.
Thank you. There's no going back now. Let's go.
I love, like, video game FMV cutscenes. I don't know what the hell any of that was. It's all nonsense to me. So the nice thing here is this game, when we loaded it up, gave us the option to put it in 16:9. So that's what we have it in. I don't know how that's gonna look or work, but we got it. Jump is circle. Oh, no. Jump is X. Action is square. Photon is circle. Seal stone? What the hell is photon? Triangle. Seal stone can be circle. I don't know what the hell photon, but jump and then action. Okay can be X. Circle can be back out. I'm down with all that. Adjust camera L1. What does that mean? Like, well, the last game was interesting. It had when you went into dungeons, it was 2D. It was like a side-scroller action platformer kind of thing. And then enemies were out in the field and you would smack them, and then you would get into like standard turn-based combat. It seems like this is different. Charging AP, toggle battle cam. Okay. I guess. I like how that says environment. That's my environment. Targeting, semi-auto. Horizontal battle cam, reversed, vertical. Reset battle cam after attack. I don't know what that means. Skip special attack sequence. Reserve battle groups. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what any of that means. Is this the forbidden game? What do you mean by forbidden, Smoke? Also, what's up, Willie? What's up, Smoke? The game nobody played? I don't know. I don't know how popular this one is. So this is a PS2 one. I am playing this one so that we can play Valkyrie Elysium. That's the one I actually want to play. But since that's the third game, we're going to go through and play Silmeria. I thought it was Silmeria. I thought it was slime. It's Silmeria? My bad. This was a PS2 game. This came out on the PlayStation 2. So no, not a PSP game. There was a game that came out on the PSP. It was like a remastered version of Valkyrie Profile. It was called Valkyrie Profile Lenneth, and that was like it was the PlayStation game, but with some changes. When I was deciding what to play, they released Valkyrie Profile for the PS4 and PS5, and that's the PSP version. and I was going to play that, but then when I did some research, it seemed that people seemed to think that the PlayStation version was like the one to play, so that's the one we ended up playing. But yeah, so there's like two versions of the first game, which are similar. They do have some differences. I don't remember what those are. And Valkyrie Chronicles, that's a tactical JRPG. Valkyrie Chronicles is a tactical JRPG where it's kind of like Advance Wars, like the Nintendo Wars games, where you have tanks and planes and like gun troopers and stuff like that, where there's like a rock paper scissors thing going on in there. That's what Valkyrie Chronicles is like. Yeah, kinda, but also not. Sort of. I think if I remember right, I think you can take like cover behind objects and stuff like that in Valkyrie Chronicles. It's been a long time since I played through that game. I got it sitting over here on the shelf. But yeah, no. So this is a sequel to Valkyrie Profile, which was kind of a turn-based JRPG with some very hidden mechanics. You had this game, Willie? You've been waiting for almost a year for this? Yeah, I've wanted to play it for a while, and I just needed to be in the mood for, you know... I've been in a JRPG mood recently, and I just needed to be in the right head state to, like, do this, so... I think I am. Yeah, my arm, my noble hairy arm, exactly. Ein hairy arm. I always love these CG cutscenes. There was something like, yo man, look at these cutscenes, man, they look heckin' great. That era of being amazed. Now games look like this. Those are always my favorite parts of the game. Like, you would do something and something epic would happen, and you'd be like, yo! In-game CG cutscene! Like in, like, Final Fantasy VII, I had save points before all the, like, CG cutscenes so I could watch them as much as I wanted. I had, like, 3 Final Fantasy VII memory cards. just like, this one's before this cutscene, this one's before this cutscene, this one's before this cutscene. I'm sorry, FMV, full motion video. He had a friend who recorded his gameplay to VHS, then edited out everything but cutscenes using 2 VCRs. That's some real nerd shit. It's cool, though. That's cool. Defiers of the Gods.
Is this the harbor of Solde? To think that Japan is only a short journey across the sea from where we are.
That's why we're here. To go to Japan.
What?
You must return home. We have to tell the king to prepare for war immediately.
War?
The gods will launch an attack on Japan, just to lure us out.
A war? Because of us?
That's his way. Odin's way.
But my father will never listen to anything that I have to say.
Then I'll make him listen. I won't tolerate the arrogance of the gods, let alone some kings.
I really don't want to go back to Japan.
How could you say that now? What did we leave the castle for?
I thought it was to run away.
Where?
Someplace far.
Naive. Christ will follow us wherever we go. She'll kill you just to summon my spirit back to Valhalla.
Just because you're also a Valkyrie?
Yes. It is forbidden for two Valkyries to exist upon Midgard at the same time. And I have several Einherjar with me. Odin would like them transferred. Even though I exist only as thoughts in your soul, I am violating the laws of the gods. Remember, we are in danger.
I know already!
We need to prepare ourselves before heading to Japan. We might have fighting ahead of us.
But I can't fight! I told you before, it's way beyond me!
Then we'd better find companions who can.
Who?
Don't worry about it. Just do as I say for a while. Now hurry to the docks.
I mean, the graphics look pretty nice so far. What's up, Rudy? How you doing?
Liner service canceled today. All departures suspended due to an accident. I've said it 1,000 times. There are no plans to resume service.
Give me a break! You mean there are no other ships?
No means no.
This is the work of Christ.
So, what should we do?
She may be lurking nearby. First things first, we have to get out of here.
Should we wait somewhere until they start sailing again?
We don't have time. We'll use the underground path.
What underground path?
Hold on. Talk to the man over there, and ask him to come with us.
Which man?
Who else could I be talking about? That guy right there!
Why him?
Ask me later. Just go.
I can't.
Just go and ask him!
Huh? Can I help you?
I, know a great way to reach Japan, and if you wouldn't mind coming with me?
Why me?
Forgive me. I did not introduce myself. I am Alicia, Princess of the Kingdom of Japan. I am concealing my identity for a reason. It is imperative I return to Japan immediately. I am in need of an escort. Seeing you unfazed by the commotion, I could tell you were a man of great caliber. Of course, you will be adequately compensated. Will you accompany me?
Sounds fair.
Then follow me. The rest should be easy. Don't tell him more than he needs to know. Yeah.
Cool. Used to record Adult Swim for your friends. Do the same but take out the commercials. Now you'd rather watch old commercials. Strange thought. Yeah, I mean, it's nostalgia, right? You bought Final Fantasy IX and you're playing it right now. Been like 15 years since the last time you played. It's all new again. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Did you buy it on PC or did you buy it on console? If you bought it on PC, there's a really cool mod. I think it's called Moguri. And they basically took all of the backgrounds and stuff and fed it through a filter to up-res it, AI filter. And they look really cool. It's a very in-depth mod. So it's presented in 16:9, so if a screen ever scrolls, it'll fill up the entire screen. But when you go into like houses and other scenes, some are just 4:3, so they didn't like try to like add anything on there. But oh my god, man, that thing is gorgeous. They just recently, maybe within the past like month or two, made an update to it. It looks even better now. It's really good. It is really nice. PS5, nice. I mean, it's still fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's really cool looking. It's really cool looking. I played like many years ago. I played a different version of that, and I replayed through Final Fantasy IX. It's a really fun game. There's some like tedious side stuff in there, but it's pretty fun, man. It's pretty fun. I never ended up getting Steiner's sword, his like mega sword, because you gotta like basically speed run the game to get all the way there, and I was like, I can't do that. I can't do that. I would love it. There's probably a mod out there that lets you get it like easier. You don't have to like go through all the rigmarole. I think I would do that. I think I would like turn on a mod to get that, because I don't want to have to like run through the game super fast. I mean, you're doing that just to get the sword, you know. You're not doing it to experience the game. You're doing that to like get through as fast as possible to acquire it. I would just want to like get it so I could have the ultimate weapon. Cheat modes to beat the game faster? I'm sure that there are. I think there's stuff on that on PC too. I think they did it with Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VIII, where you can like increase like the speed of battles, and you can increase the amount of like gil and experience that you get and stuff like that. Hey, did you hear about the pirates? First time we've seen them in these waters. Part of me wants to find out if they're super cute guys or wrinkly old lechers. I'm a wrinkly old lecher. Are you waiting for the boats to sail? Give up. Those ships aren't going anywhere. I hear the pirates are burning ships. If you really gotta go, try making a raft. Dude, I love raft. Okay, so this is still similar. Acquired Burgundy flask. This is still similar to the other game. This one's just presented in 3D, whereas in the previous game you had, I guess, like 2D backgrounds and you would just go indoors and stuff like that. This is still presented on like a 2D plane. It's 2.5D. That's cool. What's this game? Well, I don't know, man. We just started. It's a JRPG for the PS2. You can tell, I can tell you're new by your equipment, so take it from a professional like me. Outside of town, you'll run into tons of monsters and all sorts of creatures. If you find something while fighting them, why not try it on and see how it works? Bet you'll find something handy for sure. Try mixing and matching stuff too. You know, we should see if we can look at the menu. Is there a menu? Select button. Oh, okay. Settings. Okay, that was everything from before. Data. I'm assuming we can only save it. Save spots. Status. Equipment. Skills. Attacks. Spells. Profile. Born 923 CC. She's 18. Oh man, she's old. 24. He's gonna die soon. That's even older. 24. Appearance. We don't actually know how old he is. He just appears to be 24 years old. Funny. Ships won't sail to Daipan for a while. Gotta be hard on people over there too. Knowing King Barbarossa, he'll do something about this. So this is a sequel to a PlayStation 1 game. If it isn't obvious by it being called Valkyrie Profile 2. And I don't really know anything about this game. The first game was similar to this. It was like a 2D side-scroller, so rather than like top-down, like a lot of JRPGs were, you side-scrolled. When you went into dungeons, they were kind of like what we were playing in the Metroidvania style stuff. But combat was, or is, turn-based. So you see an enemy on a map and you whack it or you run into it or whatever, and then you start up combat, and then it's turn-based combat. Sort of. I don't know how they're going to do it in this one. They've really gone and done it this time. The only way to reach Daipan is by boat. My business is ruined. Good for nothing. Pirates. Yeah, we can't really do anything with any of the just a jump button, got it. No departures until it's absolutely safe. Wouldn't want to be sunk right out of the port. It would be nice if King Barbarossa of Daipan would do something about it, though. Unbelievable, I've sailed Solday a long time, but I've never been sunk by pirates until now. Alright, seems like those are the only people we can talk to. Pirate raid. There's only one guy. He didn't even take anything. Weird. Very weird. I'm stuck. My cargo's all foodstuffs. If the ships don't sail soon, it'll all spoil. So it looks like we can talk to people a couple of times. Might see the pirates if I sail near the docks. Still, if they see me, I'm sunk. Sure. Let's go this way. Soul Street. To the port. Yeah, let's go in somebody's house. I like it. We open their treasure chest. We can open a treasure chest. Warriors Arcanum. Hell is that? A secret elixir that cures the wounds of warriors, restores 300 HP. Okay. I wonder how close this is to the original, the first game. You had like a bunch of like a litany of different skills and stuff you could buy. I wonder how that's gonna work in this one. You still playing it, Smoke? You still working your way through Rebirth? Make any more progress? Or just stop again? Can you actually... So, by and large in the first game, how you acquired armor and weaponry would either be through, like, enemies dropping it in combat, or you crafting or purchasing it. So there weren't, like, stores in the first game. You had a store, but it was, like, a menu store. And you would slowly unlock, like, new gear every chapter. You just raced your chocobo? Nice, dude. What'd you think about chocobo racing? I like the chocobo racing a lot. It was a lot of fun. Shopkeeper's notes. Okay, evil eye gem. Dryad, body. Slop, head. Maelstrom, body. What? Sacred spinel. Tear soul, core, kobold king, head, phantom lurker, apparition. What is this? Mirror fragment. Maybe there's like a crafting system. Maybe you craft these things. So you need a king slug shell and a gigantic moss shell, and then you make a giant pearl. Or maybe that's where you get them from. Obsidian claw. Maybe you can attack certain parts of an enemy, and you can get those things from those creatures. I don't understand that. I see. Well, well. How about that? Oh, would you like to have a look? I borrowed it from the shopkeeper. It's called How to Make Valued Customer Items. What's a valued customer item? As the name implies, valued customer items are items solely reserved for preferred patrons. Among these are items normally difficult to obtain and items not found elsewhere. How do I see the items for sale? Item names appearing as will become visible when you become a valued customer. If you don't see the names, it's because the shopkeeper judges your level of patronage insufficient. The more things you buy at a shop, the higher your customer value will rise, making more and more items visible. Tell me what materials I need. Once you know the item name, it's time to get the materials. Materials are listed for each item, so you just need to get them. Most materials can be obtained by defeating monsters. What you get varies according to which monster parts break off. Which parts supply which materials is listed in the shopkeeper's notes somewhere in the shop. Make my item. When you possess the items needed to create a valued customer item, the material items will appear yellow when you sell them. When the name of the item you want made is visible and you've sold the required materials to the shopkeeper, the item will be made. When the valued customer items appear a darker shade of yellow, it means the materials have not yet been sold to the shopkeeper. It also means that the customer has the necessary items. The number of items that can be made with the materials sold will be shown in the parentheses after the purchase after the purchase quantity. In this example, 10 elixirs can be made with the materials sold. Alright, well that's helpful. Step right up, only the finest merchandise. So we can do nothing right now for that, right? So we need a spider fang, an adamantite, a grunting scarlet fang. I got you. We don't have enough money. Well, I'm not going to buy anything. Money was very tight in the original Valkyrie profile, and I don't know how any of that's going to work in this. It's your first time in the shop, eh? Bet you don't recognize some of my wares. These aren't normally sold in stores, and they require certain materials to make. If you sell me the requisite materials, I can make you lots of rare items. You'll just have to wait to try it and see. However, making is different from selling, and I only do it for my best customers, so keep that in mind. Okay, so in the first game, you were under a time limit. We had limited time to do things. You would like in each chapter you would get a certain number of days, and when you would go into like a town or a dungeon, you would consume one of those days. I don't know if that's how that's going to work in this one. It was pretty easy. You first tried that shit. Yeah, the first race is pretty easy. I mean, that's kind of the point of it, is it's super easy. But then you unlock everything, and then you can start doing all the other races. Did you know Daipan is lit by magic light, so it's bright even after sunset? If I were there, they'd probably just make me study even later. I'd love to study magic in Daipan. There's only so much you can learn in Sol Day. Okay, so everyone seems to have like 2 things to say to you. Head inward, maybe. All the cargo's sunk. I'm gonna starve to death. Wonder if another country's behind this, trying to ruin Daipan's commerce. I need a way to put food on the table until trade resumes. Curse those pirates. Hate those pirates. I actually caught a glance of the guys raiding the ships. They looked more like mercenaries than pirates to me. Pirates are the bearded guys who wear the big hats. Oh, I don't have any big hats. Damn. I wish I had a big hat. It's funny. It's a big hat. I need you to take something off my hands. I went to the Forest of Spirits to get it. Well, kind of a problem, you see. I brought this treasure I stole from one of those supposedly immortal elves. But for some reason, I feel really cold. It's not my body, it's soul. Please don't talk to me. I've fallen on hard times. This is your first time staying with us? Welcome to the seaport of Sol Day. A quick rest at our inn will heal even the most worn down body, even if you're on the brink of death. You'll wake up feeling good as new. Will you be staying? $150, get out of here. I don't have any OTLs. I don't know what OTH stands for. Oth? That's a shame. Come back if you change your mind. You know what I can do though? I can walk over here and nope. I can, oh, nope. I can save though. Bam. Sweet. I like the chocobo racing. There's some neat mechanics that go along with it. I mean, some of the final races are super duper hard, but that aside, it's really fun. Really, really fun. Talk? Looks hungry. Feed it seafood? Sure. I'm sorry, I don't have any food for you. Aw, I made the cat sad. Now I'm sad. I'll read your books. Tactical guidebook. In battle, the commander's hands hold both life and death. Ye who would command, know ye by heart these secrets. Status ailments. It's a secret. Anything can happen in battle, including status ailments. Realize that these can be deadly if left untreated. The status ailments below occur only in battle. Confusion. Confusion renders one able to think properly and therefore unable to attack. Use normalize or an applicable item to cure this condition. If you don't have the means to cure it, you'll have to wait it out. Paralysis causes numbness throughout the body, making movement impossible. Use normalize or an applicable item to cure this condition. If you don't have the means to cure it, you'll have to wait it out. Victims of stone become like statues, utterly unable to act. Use normalize or an applicable item to cure this condition. If you don't have the means to cure it, you'll have to wait it out. Faint causes a loss of consciousness, leaving one unable to act. Use normalize. Being hit by an attack will also wake one up. Okay, so it's like sleep. Okay. Transfer forcefully expels you from the battlefield, keeping you from joining your comrades for a certain amount of time. It cannot be cured by normalize. Use an applicable item to cure it. The status ailments below persist even after a battle. Poison will deplete one's HP at regular intervals. Silence forbids the use of magic, and certain enemy attacks may also be neutralized. A curse prohibits changing equipment. Frailty inhibits the body's ability to convalesce, making healing impossible. Interesting. Unconscious characters lie on the brink of death. Use Invoke Feather. Certain accessories can prevent these status ailments if you can find them. Casting spells. A true sorcerer knows not only how to cast spells, but also when and where. Usually a character will cast a preset spell to expedite attacks and integrate smoothly with allies. However, lacking the time for proper spiritual concentration, the ranges and effects of these spells fail to meet their full potential. To increase the force of one's magic, one should remain still. Open the spellbook with select and examine the incantation to perform. However, this precludes one from combining with allies. As for which attack method to use, you'll need to apply your know-how to each situation. There is great magic in this world that surpasses ordinary spells. Great magic can annihilate multiple foes at once, but enemies may use it as well. When attacked with great magic, keep the status of those beside the targeted character in mind. Remember at all times, one ability to command determines whether comrades live or die. I'd say that was helpful. We learned something. Damn it! Time Goddess spins the thread round and round the spiral loom. TR. Part of a poem, perhaps? You can clearly see the statue atop the church from here. It's the Battle Maiden. It's a knockout like her in my escort. If a knockout like her is in my... Good lord, reading today. If a knockout like her is my escort, you can sign me up for Valhalla. No way I'm fighting as a warrior of the gods after I die, though. Wonder what criteria they use to pick Einherjar, soldiers of the gods. Nice. If you're willing, you can battle. I think that's how it works. Chappelle. I thought I'd pray for safety here before starting out on my journey. It's strange to be praying for safety to a battle maiden who brings death. For warriors, being chosen is an honor, and someday I hope to meet her. That means actually dying, right? I guess I'd rather not think about it. Eternal life in the heavens is promised to those chosen to become Einherjar. On the origin of man, theology. At the end of the Long War, the one to seize the throne of the gods was the Aesir lord Odin. But the war destroyed everything, leaving nothing to rule. Thus did Odin create the race of humans anew upon Midgard, thereby becoming the father of all existence. Valkyries. Battle Maiden, Defender of the Fallen. The Valkyrie is known by many names. By order of Odin, King of the Aesir, the Valkyrie chooses brave souls and leads them to Valhalla to prepare them for the coming war of the gods. She is said to appear as a vision of beauty to warriors who die heroically. Those chosen by her walk the heavens as Einherjar, soldiers of the gods. The All-Father, Daddy-O, with his one eyeball and his pigeons. Okay. So that cat wanted some seafood. Maybe we can get some seafood somewhere. Seafood. Oh. Exit? Okay. Leave Soul Day. I don't see why not. What else we gonna do here?
I'll guide you to the Royal Underground Path.
Royal, as in Japan Royal?
Funny that I, an outsider, should be telling you about it, Princess.
It is funny.
Head to the forest. An entrance to the underground path lies deep within.
Hey, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody.
Just curious, but you said you're the Princess of Japan, right? What brings Her Majesty out here all alone? And where have you been all this time? They say the only daughter of King Barbarossa died some years ago.
What about you? Where have you been? What do you intend to do in Japan? Come to think of it, you haven't even told me your name.
The name's Rufus.
A pleasure to meet you, Sir Rufus.
Remember, to be friends, we have to shake dicks together. That's how friendship works. Lost Forest, a disturbing woodland, haunted day and night. Its hidden underground path runs beneath the sea. Alright, so we only have a portion of the map open. Doesn't seem like this is gonna be like the last game where we have like a time limit on us. At least yet. So we're able to go in and out of towns and like accomplish things, but oh god. Okay, how do we fix this? How do we fix that? That's horrible. Like a weird checkerboard pattern happening there. Didn't do it. Something will get rid of it. Nope. Maybe we should look it up. Nope, that's not it. Let's look it up. I don't want to spend like 4 hours just fumbling around. Let's see if we can fix this. Valkyrie profile 2 PC X 2. Let's see about some settings. Let's try some of this stuff that they suggest here. That's not right. It definitely appears worse. Okay. No. No. Yeah. One of the something's eventually gonna change. Think that made it worse. Um, let's try shutting it down. I don't like changing the settings. Oh, the skip draw. It's got to be somewhere. Lost Forest fix cheat file. See additional patches. Enable align sprite set half pixel offset to normal. It's like, I wish I looked this up before we started streaming. Nothing like going through and then like having to like make adjustments afterwards. All right, so what do we got here? Valkyrie profile 2. Is this lost Forest. Fix. Someone in that thread mentioned you can get rid of the vertical lines by using the game's internal widescreen option rather than widescreen. That's what I was using. Inherently buggy, but once you get out of it, after 2 or 3 screens into the mines, there's no visual bugs. I mean, that's okay, but let's try to find a fix it. Someone said that they had one. It's Lost Forest Fix cheat file. File. Completed the game protection disabler code for Valkyrie Profile 2 Silmeria. Well, that's for the wrong... You dried. I did. What's up, Axeman? You just got a game over. You tried the flee skill during a fight with Princess Garnet and was captured by a monster. Good job. What's up, Axeman? Well, that's for Pal. You don't want Pal. I wanted something specifically for Lost. Forest. I was looking for something specific. It says the additional patches. But there's like nothing to click on. Where's additional patches? Oh. You just got another game over. This time you tried attacking Princess Garnet instead of the monster she died. This game's tough. You're right at the beginning. You got it, man. I don't know how to apply this, though. Well, we can figure it out. I need to go to the Ugh. Okay. How do I... Patches. This section allows you to select optional patches to apply to the game, which may provide performance, visual, or gameplay improvement. But how do we... I gotta look up how to do this. I'm not quite sure. Do I have to make like a file or something? Right, but like, how do I see it, but like, how do I create the patches? That's the thing that I need to know how to do. Like, it says additional, but like, how do I make the file? Monster absorbed the princess HP and you kept attacking the monster instead, giving her a potion. Game over, you're doing great. So how do we get it in there, though? I don't know how to do it. Like, it's got all the stuff there, but how do I make the patch, though? Place your cheat file with a .pnoc file extension. Pnoc. Pnocle? PS2 games. Is there some... Here we go. Where's PCSX? Patches. That's empty, but that's probably where I put it. Is that also a pnoc file? That's for cheats. Maybe it's the same thing. All right, so maybe I take... All right, let's try this. I will go to patches. We will open up new. We'll make a text document. I will call it Valkyrie Grove 2. Okay. Then we will open up said text document and I will take the information here within. Control C. All right. Copy that here. File. Save. All right, and then we turn this into a PNOC. No, don't click on it. PNACH. Yep. Okay. Now we go back into PCSX2. Reload. Let's close it down, and maybe it needs to go under cheats instead of patches. I'm not sure. This is great. This is great. That didn't do it. It doesn't say how to do this thing. I'm just like guessing at this. How do I... Okay. How to make... Patch making for dummies. How to use patches. Okay, maybe I just put it in the wrong place. We'll copy it. I will move it to... Said patches. We'll just move it to sheets. I don't know how it works. Reload. Yep, that didn't work. Maybe I need the game. CRC. How does this one work? Open with... I already have something in here, so let's... Edit with Notepad, yeah. How does this work? Is that number there? Number is. That's what determines that the game can be recognized by the thing. So what is that? I'm gonna copy this. This is so stupid. No, don't do that. Wanted to see this. Okay, maybe I got it. Okay, put that there. Now maybe we got something here. Unlabeled patch codes will automatically activate. I want that. Um... Man, I just... Ah... Hey, how do I do this? Like, I'm not finding anything that... Create a blank text file. Paste the codes inside the text file and save file as whatever, the CRC of the game. If you're not using a certain version, you need to paste the correct codes and change the patch file name to match your game CRC. We got that. Blah, 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 blah. It brought chat back up. What are you talking about, X-Man? I know there's nothing to look at. I know there's nothing to look at because I'm like messing with the emulator. Yeah, I'm emulating the game, and there was some like visual issues, so I was looking up like how to fix it. They said after this the problem goes away. I'm just trying to figure out how to how to do this. How you doing, Kabito? I've never had to do this before, or at least like this before. How was this? Well, is there... Oh. What'd I do? 1080i games, maybe it's related to that. Dude, I have no idea. I mean, the game runs. That's... That's not what we're worried about. The game running is fine. Oops. What happened? Ah. Oh. Hey, look at that. Okay, sure. Let's go with it. Sure. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. Let's go with it. I just, whatever the thing did, we're going with it. Like, we just started the game and it just had, like, some weird filter issue. But, sure, why not? It applied something.
We got company.
Don't panic. I can use my power here.
Hey, what did you do?
I hit the monster with sacred light. It's imprisoned in a crystal, temporarily.
Sacred light. Huh.
Curious?
Yeah.
I absorb energy flowing from the roots of the world tree, Yggdrasil, and convert it to light.
That's some power. I guess you're not exactly your average princess. What's wrong?
Looks like we'll need to fight it to purify it.
Oh yeah, that worked real well.
Weren't you listening? I said temporarily.
View battle tutorial? Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. I'll, as long as we're playing it, we're fine. I'll mess around with it once I'm off stream. So you guys don't have to sit there while I just, like, try to figure things out. The sarcasm? They just met each other. They're new friends. Welcome to the battle tutorial. The entire party can be moved by moving the left analog stick. Position the party by moving the left analog stick. Action points. Note the yellow gauge at the bottom of the screen. This indicates the number of action points, or AP, possessed by the entire party. We just had an AP gauge in Star Ocean: The Divine Force. This AP gauge represents the number of actions the party may take. The gauge decreases whenever a player character performs an action. Simply moving recovers lost AP over time. Or press L3 to recover AP when you see fit. Now press and hold L3 to bring your AP to maximum. Okay. Look at the ground surrounding the party. The ring you see here is the party's attack range. If a targeted enemy enters this range, target will appear over its head. With the targeted enemy in range, press square, X, triangle, circle all at the same time to have the character corresponding to that button attack. Oh. Just mash them all. Now move close to the enemy using the left analog stick and attack with square and X. You can change the lead character with left and right. When a character executes an attack, the screen shifts to a side view like this. Characters can only perform as many attacks as their equipped weapons permit. The party's currently equipped weapons permit 2 attacks. Now coordinate your timing and press square and X to attack. When an enemy part breaks off after an attack, the character will enter break mode. A character in break mode is free to attack repeatedly for a set time at no AP cost. Now press square and X to strike at the enemy. Break mode. The red area on the ground by the enemy is its attack range. You may be attacked by the enemy if you step within this area. The range color will glow darker and eventually flash. A character who enters an attack range will be attacked. When the range is faded, as seen here, the enemy won't attack. This is how the range appears when the enemy is ready to attack. Occasionally, an enemy will fail to see a character in its attack range. In this situation, the enemy range does not flash as shown here. What the fuck is this? Dashing is a special technique for quickly closing in on foes. The entire party will dash when you press R1. The length of time the button is held determines the dash's distance. Characters who dash across an enemy range cannot be attacked. Master dashing and you'll be invulnerable to attack. Now press R1 to try dashing. Note that you will be attacked if your dash ends within the enemy attack range. Look at the map in the upper right corner of the screen, okay? The zones displayed in yellow mark your escape points. You must reach these points in order to retreat from battle. Now use the left analog stick and move the party to an escape point. Oh, we're right here. Retreat, now. The enemy group has a leader. The icon surrounded by yellow on the map designates the enemy leader. Victory is achieved when the leader being is defeated. At the time of victory, the remaining marks in the extension gauge determine how many magic crystals you receive. Amass magic crystals in battle for more experience points. The extension gauge decreases over time spent on actions. A quick victory will bring you many magic crystals. Additionally, win with the entire extension gauge full and you will receive an item from the enemy leader. Remember to aim directly for the leader to end the battle quickly. During movement, press up or down to split into two groups, a red team and a blue team. Now, divide the party using up or down. Try moving each group with the left analog stick. Switch the currently controlled group and change characters with. Divide the party in order to sneak behind enemies and defeat them quickly. Combine this with your standard moves for an extra strategic edge. Use magic and items by pressing select. Call up the menu. Note that after an action is selected from the menu cannot be used for a set time. This concludes the tutorial. This battle is for real now. Defeat the enemy using your newly learned skills. Good luck and Godspeed. I don't know what the hell I was doing.
Special service. I up my attacks by 20%.
I don't understand combat.
Huh. Looks like there's something left.
The body that held the enemy's psychic energy. It usually vanishes after the psychic energy is purified.
So, what exactly did we just fight?
Something not native to that body. Fighting it was the only way to reveal its true form. The psychic energy possesses the body and uses it as a sort of vessel. We will be encountering more of them ahead. Watch yourself.
Sure.
Uh-huh, I understand your words. Whoa.
Alicia, you had better keep that in mind too.
Right.
Yeah, it looks like there's some more stuff that we're gonna have to do with, like, messing around with the emulator settings. Projecting photons. Discharge photons with triangle. Striking an enemy with photons will seal it within a crystal. Press up or down while pressing triangle and you can fire diagonally. Touching a crystallized enemy will not trigger a battle. You can move enemies or use them as platforms until the seal breaks. By hitting a photon crystal with more photons, you'll swap places with the crystal. Using this, you can reach faraway or secluded areas. You can jump in mid-air after teleporting. Or press X, or press and hold X while teleporting. Defeated enemies leave remnants. Remnants do not move, but enemies can be restored by switching screens and coming back. What? Photons. Oh, that was the tutorial thing? Okay, I get it. I didn't mean to read it again. Photons. Ah!
We have no choice.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on with the field of view.
What is this?
Oh, okay.
Time for this to end. Time for this to end.
I'm sorry.
I got magic crystals. What?
I am no fighter, but I will do my best.
Well, I tried to get in there.
Think you can dodge this? Die! Think you can dodge this?
This is no place for amateurs.
Yeah, this is no place for amateurs. Get out of here, amateurs. Yeah, there's like a depth of field thing going on. They said that there was a way to fix it, but I didn't see it in the options. So I'm not quite sure what to do about it. That was neat. I mean, it's not the same thing, but it's basically the same thing, right?
This might take some time.
Where'd that come from? Cereal, they're nothing alike. I know!
Think he can dodge this?
Ha! Yeah!
How dare you hit her?
Think he can dodge this?
Hit! Ha!
Think he can dodge this? Think he can dodge this?
Hit! Yeah!
Lead her down.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what the crystals do. Ah, there we go. That's what we were looking for, was the map action. Okay. I know a button that does that now. That's good. We've learned.
It's over
Okay.
there. A hidden underground passage built by Japan's royal family long ago. At the cost of countless lives.
So this will take us all the way to Japan, huh?
It seems that way.
What do you mean, seems? Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't tell him.
Are you listening to me?
My Einherjar. Come now to fight alongside me, for the sake of Midgard. You know of what I speak.
Let me out too. I'll fight all you want. Same for me!
I as well!
Be silent! There will come a time when each of your powers are needed. I'll call for you. Until then, wait in here.
I don't believe it.
We should keep pushing on.
Must be nothing inside that head if the internal thoughts are that echoey. Oh man, that's how my brain talks. Oh no. Oh no. Hollow head syndrome. So many questions. Yeah, I don't know what the hell all that was about. Mithra joined the party. Oh. Okay, so we got another character. So let's see if we can adjust this thing. It said that there was to work with the depth of field. You do skip draw. Manual hacks? I don't even know if manual hacks is a thing anymore in this. Alright, we gotta shut it down again. We made some progress, and now... Yep. Alright, let's see if we can figure out the skip draw thing. I figured we were good, but I guess not. I think they turned off like the hack stuff from before. I remember there being stuff at one point, but I don't see anything in here. Like they got when they a while ago they got rid of like the hack section. Here. Skip draw, okay. I find 15. It didn't say which one to put it in. There's two boxes. Maybe. Well, we'll find out when there's another cutscene if that did something. You know, science. Oh. 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 We're gonna perform science as we do. How do we zoom into that one? Yeah, it looked like there was something up top up there, but since there's like no... I brained the hell out of that, didn't I? Well, I think we figured it out. I'm not positive, but I think we did. Maybe. It's within the realm of possibility of figuring it out, but I mean, it's just reading and then trying to learn how to apply things. Like, they did say to apply one other thing here. I don't think I have this one on. Let's put that one on. No, that's bad. It said do that. Bob TFF. Top filter first. That's bad. I'm gonna go with that one. Just leave it how it is. Let's just roll with this. That one didn't do well. That made the whole screen vibrate. I do not want that to happen to my brain. Okay. That was not great. Smack. Hey, we should fight things, right? I got a magician. I did. I played the first Valkyrie profile. I don't know, guys. Was that last year that we played the first Valkyrie profile? It was either last year or the year before. And I want to play Valkyrie Elysium. But that's obviously the third game in the series, right? And so I don't like going out of order. So I figured, well, let's play two. Let's play two. Heard there were some portable games too. You don't know if they're canon or not. There's portable games. Oh boy. Oh. Oh yeah, I can't. You know what? We'll attack this guy for... Oh, God. We'll attack this guy first.
Frigid damsel! Ah! Time for this to end!
What? I was attacking you! Lies.
Frigid damsel!
Oh, you gonna kill me?
Frigid damsel! Die! Time for this to end!
I want neither to harm nor be harmed.
Yeah, I didn't know that there were other games in the series outside of the 3. I thought there was just this, and the only other portable one I know of is a port of the original game on the PSP. That's the only other one that I know of. I thought there were only 3 games in the series. There was Valkyrie Profile, and then Valkyrie Profile Lenneth, which was kind of like a remastered port on the PSP. And then there was this one, Silmeria, and then there's Valkyrie Elysium. I didn't know that there was another one outside of that. Well, I have no idea. There very well could be. After the enemy is defeated, its remnant will not move. However, it can be restored by leaving the area and returning. That was weird. I don't know what it said. That was cool. You like the graphics? So do I. It's a neat looking game so far. Okay. Maybe. Nope.
So, anything you want to tell me? What exactly did you do back there? Who was that other guy?
It is not good.
Materialization. The return of the Einherjar to their living forms through an object that contains their remnant thoughts.
Einherjar? You're telling me that the souls of the fallen, chosen for the war of the gods, just float around here?
No, they exist within me. Satisfied?
Will he be coming along with us from now on?
I made
If
it worse.
I don't toughen his spirit, he won't be able to exist apart from me. This Einherjar once stood at my side, but his soul now deteriorates from the incomplete transmigration.
But from the voices I hear inside, everyone sounds so alive.
Even a ferocious beast feels insecure the first time outside of its cage. I must keep them at my side until they regain their strength of spirit. That is my duty as the chooser of souls. Help me honor it.
Well, we have to fix this. Yeah, we gotta fix that. That was I've ruined that. Okay. Well, we know how to fix that. I know what I did. Button. I know how to fix that, I think. This is great. This is great. I love troubleshooting. Here. So I know what I hit wrong here. There was no way we could tell. There we go. You're confused who the main character is. It's usually the main character who has all the unknown questions. This is the person, her, whatever her name is, Gerby's. What's her name? Alicia. She's the main character. Excuse me. A one?
I'll take this.
Take that! Take that!
Hit!
Rigid damsel!
That was the leader
Aim
bee?
for the head
Okay.
to finish it quicker.
It's a neat 2.5D JRPG. Yeah, so that was the first one too. So the first one is 2D and it's got pre-rendered backgrounds. At least that's what I remember of it. And yeah, the dungeons are presented like this, so it kind of looks like an ow, that treasure chest attacked me. Like a platformer. And there's, generally speaking, there's like some like interesting puzzles that you can do to like reach new areas and stuff like that by platforming. It's got a cool concept. Einherjar. Several Einherjar who were never transferred to Valhalla inhabit Alicia's body. Their psyches have faded, but they can be materialized by touching scattered relics. A freshly materialized body's soul is unstable and fades apart from its host, Alicia. To be revived as humans, Einherjar must be raised to a level at which they can be freed. Check the status screen to see at what level an Einherjar can be freed. After freed Einherjar return their power to Alicia, they begin life anew as humans. If you're lucky, you might see them again someday. I don't understand. I get what they're saying, but... A light warrior's soul emanates from the sword. Perform materialization? No. Where do you find said information? Mithra, sorcerer, male. Born and died. Frigid damsel, so he has one spell, no attacks. Free, level 7. So... I don't get it. So what does free mean? Where was that? Oh, it's right at the top. So does that mean when he hits level 7, he leaves our party? So I have him for just 5 levels? Is that what's happening? Oh, Alicia has 4 HP. That's not good. I mean, is that what they're... I'm not sure. Let's read this again. Freshly materialized body's soul is unstable and fades apart from its host, Alicia. To be revived as humans, Einherjar must be raised to a level at which they can be freed. After freed Einherjar return their power to Alicia, begin life anew as humans. Maybe we can recruit them afterwards? I don't know if I should fondle this. Sure. You probably aren't supposed to. If there's any way I can serve you, it would be my pleasure. Free at level 6. Raised by a merchant family in the Nethov region, a girl of such a prosperous upbringing should never have been exposed to the brutishness of the world, but one day her destiny took a sudden turn. Her father, the wealthiest man in town, was ensnared in a trap that cost him his entire fortune and his life. Her fiancé broke off their engagement with her house when her house went bankrupt. Faced with starvation. What? How do I scroll down? Turn past. Oh. Faced with starvation, Jessica decided to become an adventurer. In 468 CC, she came across an enormous gemstone while adventuring through some ruins. Unaware that the stone sealed the spirit of an evil dragon, she removed it from its resting place. That dragon killed her? Nice. You're gonna go out and get killed by a dragon.
Stick to the battle plan.
Frigid damsel, time for this to end!
I couldn't see where I was going.
Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel!
Okay.
Life
Still
shines
figuring
bright
out
the
combat.
closer to death we dance.
Level 1 up.
This might take some time.
Dang it.
We must part now till the next turn of the wheel.
Let's take a look at the map here. We can go forward or to the right. I guess we're just gonna go. Ah!
This might take some time.
Not ideal.
Frigid damsel!
I lopped its leg off. That wasn't the boss. Did someone just die?
Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel!
What is left of your life now?
You just passed out on the ground. That's not good. $600. What is off? It's not a thing. This is not a thing. OTH? No, don't hit her.
Frigid damsel! Die! Now!
Dude, how do they keep... I can't see anybody.
Frigid damsel!
Don't kill...
Frigid damsel! Take this! Take this!
Lies.
Frigid damsel! Now! Frigid damsel! Now!
I'm sorry.
This not good. This not good. I don't know, Smoke. A heavy warrior soul emanates from the sword. Been a while since I last fought. So in the first game, who you were able to recruit was random. So they would just randomly appear and you'd be like, okay, I guess we're recruiting you, kind of thing. So your guess is as good as mine. Brad. Like, didn't some guy kill an ogre and then become one or some shit? Yeah, it doesn't look like that's what's happening here yet. But I don't know, man. I said, man, your guess is as good as mine. I have no idea what we're doing, what we're accomplishing so far. I got nothing. Got some leather booties. More monies. No idea. The people we're recruiting seem to just be these, like, forces. So I'm not sure what's going on with them. Alicia. I would assume. She's the one that's interacting with stuff.
My Einherjar.
Stop. Midgard is in trouble, right? I'm ready to go with you.
So your body is strong enough?
As is my soul.
That's good.
Dylan.
Welcome.
Are you sure you know where we're going?
I've been checking our path by reading psychic energy present in objects along the way. I know where we're going.
What are you talking about?
You've never heard of object reading?
Actually, no.
Loser. Acquired antique pendant. Dylan joined the party. Who are the top 5 rappers of all time? Dylan, 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 Dylan. It doesn't top the fluidity of the sprite art while moving. Yeah, the other game was a pretty nice looking game for sure, wasn't it? Looks like we can go down. There's also a to the right. Also looks like we can go that way too. I don't know. Whee! It seemed... Oh, I need that. Hold on. Let's check out our... it's weird hitting the select button. Part A. Oh, he's just gonna be with us. Dylan's just gonna roll with us? Dylan's our boy now? I love my boy Dylan. Alright, screw you, Jessica. Huh! That's not what I wanted to do. But I guess that's what happened.
Figure it out.
Frigid damsel, take this! Take this!
Smacky, smacky.
Frigid damsel, take this!
Stop it!
Take this! Frigid damsel!
Cool concept. Fine weapon, but it's usable with a ghost person party member. Well, they're not exactly weapons. I guess it's the weapon that the person has, you know? Like he uses like a great sword or whatever. I guess. Okay. Mackums.
Right, it's party time, people!
App.
Take this! Now! Frigid damsel!
Well, that was the leader being nice.
What is left of your life now that you are dead?
True. I think we split the experience. I don't think everybody gets the experience. I think that's how it works.
If they won't retreat, they must die.
Now! Take this!
I can't see.
Take this! Now!
Oh, that thing just, like, turned into a big pile of nothing, didn't it?
Take this! Now! Frigid damsel!
Ooh, nice.
And a new battle begins.
We're bussing these nerds now. We're bussing. Bussing all over their faces. No. Thunder Gem. I love Thunder Gem. Yeah, I assume those were gonna connect. I don't think that there's been a way that we haven't gone to yet so far. Some of these dungeon maps can get really confusing the way they're presented. It's an interesting idea, but it was confusing in the last game. It's a little disorienting in this one too, I would say. Just a smidgen. A tidbit. Okay, I would like to drop down there, but not... Yeah, there we go.
All right, it's party
But not
time,
fall
people.
all the way down the hole.
Frigid damsel! Now! Frigid damsel! Take this! Frigid damsel! Now! Now!
And a new battle begins.
But yeah, I guess they're like, so like their connection still to the world is whatever relic that they leave behind. You find said relic and then you can... No! I wanted to try to like... I don't know. I guess we can go through the path down here. I guess I can't go up to that top because the bridge is broken. I thought maybe we could go across that, but I guess not. That's cool.
We have no choice.
Ooh, I murdered stupid dog.
Time for this, frigid damsel.
How you hit me is cheating.
Take this. Frigid damsel, take this. Take this, frigid damsel.
You can sleep quietly now.
I don't like how the camera adjusts to behind me when I'm moving. Can I turn that off? Is that something we can do? Because that's not good. Reset battle. Is there nothing I can do? Reset battle cam after attack? Like when I'm running around, the camera automatically goes behind me. So if I'm like looking at an enemy, it shifts to behind me. I don't want it to do that. And then I can't turn it while I'm moving, which obviously is problematic.
This might take some time.
I don't want to run directly at the enemy.
Die, frigid damsel. Take this, die. Die, frigid damsel.
Aim for the head to finish it quicker.
I don't know what the magic crystals do. Like I got 36 of them. What I'ma do with them? That might be like the... In the previous game, you would get like a currency and you could spend it in Odin's shop. There could be something similar in this. And I tried to go after the other one there. You turd. Oh, he just disappeared.
Aim for the head to finish it quicker.
Wonder if it makes a difference with how many enemies you kill, or if you just kill the leader. Like, do I get more experience if I'm killing other stuff? Or do I only get that experience if I blow up the leader? Margin of the leader beam. Where did you come from?
Think you can dodge this? Die! Frigid damsel! I'll smash you! Think you can dodge this? Strike true! Frigid damsel!
I was mashing on the attack button.
Die! Frigid damsel!
I was mashing so hard on the attack button.
You can sleep quietly now.
I knew that guy hit hard, so I was hoping we'd get at him first. Those goblins are tough. Those mine goblins. Keep hitting the start button to try to go into the menu. I wonder if we can switch that up. Nope. I don't like that. I don't like that. Let's see here. He doesn't have anything else. Head. Alicia's robe. No helmet. What about arms? I can give her a gauntlet. Erdem. What's Erdem? Rotational dick movement. Ah, the old whipping the windmill. What? I don't know what that is. Leather boots. You got a more RDM. Earth rune. Performance none. Healing room. Healing room. Strengthening room. No idea. I love Devil. Avoid. Avoid the Noid. We got multiple ways. Let's go to the left first, if at all possible. Smack!
We need no strategy. Just drive forward.
We're gonna have to heal him.
Die! Think you can dodge this?
Love how they just burst apart.
Die! Frigid damsel!
So you can't target parts, it's just you're gonna hit them. Dang it! You're gonna hit them. You're gonna hit them. Smack them.
Stick to the battle plan.
Oh boy.
Frigid damsel. Die! Die! Frigid damsel. Die! Frigid damsel.
Nice. We handled that really well.
Our will cannot be broken so easily.
I gotta utilize dash more. That's like our jammy jam, right? Big dashing. Dash and smash. The old dash and smash. Better watch out.
We need no strategy. Just drive forward.
Frigid damsel.
Beast pelt. I will fondle thine pelt.
Think you can dodge this? Strike true!
I will touch upon
Special
thine
service.
pelt
I
with
only
my
have 20%.
phalanges. Healing's always good. Well, now I want to know where that other path went. Where are we going?
Ye shall know my power.
Very unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Why?
Frigid damsel.
I'll smash you!
Frigid damsel.
It no longer exists. What?
Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this?
Frigid damsel.
You can sleep quietly now.
Okay. I did that. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a save somewhere. Shamshir. The number of attacks depends upon the weapon equipped. Equip weapons with multiple attacks and characters can unleash more techniques. Also, press select to change equipment or use items from the menu. You can change items in the middle of combat. That's pretty helpful. We needed that, man. It's been like 10 hours since I saved last. 10 whole hours! Alright, let's see here. Fuck! What? I wanted to see what the Shamshir was, right? 2 attacks. 3 attacks. It's better. Let's put it on. Let's smash things in the dick. Bet you didn't know we was gonna be doing dick smashing. There was the other pathway I wanted to check out that could have some goodies in it. Okay, so we need a friend. I'm here for being a friend. Did it?
Yes! Yes!
This might take some time.
Die! Dodge this! Rigid damsel!
Yes! Yes!
Die! Rigid damsel!
He burst into a bunch of itty bitty pieces, didn't he? I love it when they burst into itty bitty pieces. Ow. So we've done 100% of the treasure chest. I guess that's what that says down there. I dig it. Let's go. That's very nice to have. I like knowing stuff like that. Like, you've collected everything. Wow. Makes you feel good. Oh. I just assume since the X button's confirmed that the X button is going to be the interact button, but it's not. Square is. I don't like that. Yeah, I've saved 14 times. Now we know that we've saved.
I think the entrance is close.
Great. There you go again with your visions.
You watch your mouth. Don't you dare insult the princess like that. Your whining's insufferable.
Hey, she asked me to come along.
Swear allegiance to the princess, or be on your way.
Enough! I sense a guardian beast. I trust you two still have some fight left in you.
Guardian beasts? So the King of Japan keeps pet monsters?
They're not the kings. These are souls who swore loyalty to Japan, still bound to their country after death. They take the form of beasts to protect their land from invaders. I hope you're not too unnerved by this. I'd hate to think that I'd misjudged your caliber.
Huh.
Dude, the Valkyrie be talking trash like nobody's business. You little punk. Bitch. I'll show you who's a little punk. The hell is that?
It looks like a full frontal attack won't work. Let's find the weak point in its armor.
I love full frontal. I was definitely not trying to do that.
Frigid damsel!
This is it! Yes!
Nope. Oh my goshers.
This is it! Yes!
Frigid damsel! Strike true! Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel! I'll smash you!
Oh good, we're behind it. That was great.
Why can't I move? This one's good.
So we're done for.
Frigid damsel!
Yo, nice.
Your soul was rotten. That was the cause of your downfall.
Wait, was that Steve Blum? Hey, we won. Everyone died, but I won. I said head inward. A deadly presence lurks within. No. I don't know what that means. So I could potentially break its arms if we pounded on it hard enough. We would have broken its arms. That's interesting. Let's see what this means. Yeah, do it.
This is the only way left to us now.
Oh, you can refight the boss.
Rigid damsel!
Oh, that asshole being in here?
Rigid damsel! Come, it ends now! Rigid damsel! Rigid damsel! Rigid damsel! Rigid damsel! Rigid damsel!
Dude, I beat it with just two people.
Reverse the course of time.
That's funny. So we can like refight the boss however many times we want. I don't have it's an easy boss once you figure out what you're doing. I didn't realize you could like break the arms off. That's super helpful. You could just sit there and fight them over and over again. That's really dope.
So, this is Japan.
My home.
Which means it's the end of the line for me.
Oh.
I'll just take what's coming to me and let Her Majesty be on her way.
Please, won't you escort me to the castle? To Father. I mean, to the king.
As a loyal knight of Japan, I will accompany you anywhere. The land appears much as I remember it. I think I can lead the way.
You're a princess, right? Can't you just toot on a whistle and have some loyal servant whisk you back there?
I want a toot.
Isn't it about time you gave up this little charade, Princess Alicia? Or perhaps, since I can only assume the souls of your heavens-bound Einherjar are listening, it would be simpler if I just called you Valkyrie.
Indeed.
There's two of you in there.
I'm Silmeria. Hello.
The sister of Hrist and Lenneth, youngest of the trinity of goddesses that rule fate under Odin. But Valkyries aren't incarnated as humans. Not without a reason. I've heard that Japan is planning to rebel against the gods. You must be here to find evidence of that and bring it back to Odin.
Whatever you might have heard, this Valkyrie is no longer a servant of Odin's. It was Odin's mistake that awakened me, when I should have been reborn as Princess Alicia.
Ah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that you oppose him.
Granted. There's no way I can prove it. Take care.
Hold on. I'm not saying I don't believe you. Just tell me one thing. What will you do when you meet the king?
I'll assess the king's sincerity, then prepare Japan for war with the gods.
Count me in.
Darkness in Japan. Show the darkness in my Japan. What's up, nerd? What business have you back here? The entrance to the castle is in front. I got a lot of business. Freeze them! I got all the business. I'm a business kind of lady. Business in the front, party in the back. Wait. Oh, goodness, we need this. Welcome, would you like a room? I would, ma'am. I would. Please enjoy your stay. I'll try. Thank you for your patronage. Please take care. Is everyone alive now? Yay! My friends are alive. Oops. I'm gonna do that a lot, man. You just saved there. It's a shame they died during the fight. Can I go back and fight the thing again? No. Out. Down. My bad. Are we allowed to go back in? No? What's done is done. Yo, nice. Let's fight the thing again. Let's kick its ass. Let's whoop it up real good. Nobody die this time. You are in the presence of greatness.
I shall smash the shell of your whole world.
You say that. Ow.
Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel!
Die! Huh. I'll smash you!
Frigid damsel! Strike true! Strike true! Frigid damsel! This! Strike true!
Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this?
Frozen?
Prepare yourself! Think you can dodge this?
They live this time.
Life shines brighter the closer to death we dance.
Great job living, guys. I wonder how we would kill it with... Maybe we're not strong enough yet to be able to kill it with the 5. Maybe you have to come back later. It's cool that they let you refight them over and over again to your little heart's content. I dig that. I dig that. I really appreciate it when games let you refight bosses. There's a handful of games where, you know, like the last game we played, well, not the last one, the prior one was Death's Gambit. And they do let you refight bosses, but the only way you refight them is like a harder version of them. But you can fight that harder version as much as you want. But I like it when you have the option to go back in and refight bosses. It's just, I don't know, it's something satisfying. And we still seem to get rewards from this. A lot of times when you go back in and fight a boss again, it'll be like, well, you got your rewards. You don't get anything special. You know, you did your thing. You know, you got your, you know, unique material the first time. Now it's just for, you know, pride. This one seems to, like, give you items still and experience. And that's cool. That's cool. Maybe we should see about getting Dylan another level here. How far is Dylan out from getting a level? Here we go. 1478. I don't know how much experience did I get from killing this thing. We'll fight it one more time for gigs. I wonder if we could bust its face open somehow.
Die! Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel! Die! Die!
Think you can dodge this?
Die! Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel!
Yeah, that's considerably a pretty easy fight. Oh, so the magic crystals increase the amount of experience that you get at the end. But they are down here. We got a lot of money. Maybe we can upgrade some gear and stuff like that. So, maybe, this is just me thinking out loud in my brain, maybe leveling up our recruited characters might not be a terrible idea. Like you have, I guess you have a juggling act here. You can level up your recruited characters. So it doesn't look like Dylan's gonna leave us, or that, what's other guy's name? Rami? Ritalin? Rufus? I was getting there. I knew it was an Ara. But, so we have multiple characters here. Can we just go over and... No, I can't just, like, scroll down on them. Oops. So we have Crad and Jessica. They don't level up. But eventually, they're going to go out into the real world. We can free them, right? So the only people right now that are going to be permanent are Alicia, Rufus, and Dylan, as far as we know. But when Mithra and Jessica and Crad, they'll become human. I wonder what that means. I wonder how that's going to work. I also wonder if we can have like a maximum amount of characters. Unexplained systems so far. Unexplained systems. We'll just have to, you know, play and find out what happens, right? The whims of the game. Alright, well, we beat that boss's ass a few times there. That was not too bad. I like the fact that I beat it with just 2 people. That makes me happy. That puts a smile on an old man's face, if you catch my drift. They say Daipan's a country of knights, but sorcery here is incredible as well. I attribute it to King Barbarossa and the 3 mages who work under him. If they keep progressing like this, even the gods will be hard-pressed to keep pace. Just my luck. I'm stuck here in Daipan. The liner's out of service, they say. Well, it won't kill me to take it easy around here for a while. Say, have you ever heard about the scattered poem? I hear that if you find all 3 parts, it forms some kind of crest. There's no guessing where the parts are or what the crest is. Safe streets, great food, potent wine. Life here can sure dull your skills. I should do some monsters sparring tomorrow. Better find some unarmed ones. Don't you hate it when they have weapons? Well, it always helps if you can bust them. Oh, I love busting. Does busting make you feel good? Busting makes me feel good, sir. Would you like to bust together? Bust you 2 times. Oh, look at that couple. That late night couple just hanging out. Let's ruin their evening. I mean, don't do that. It'd be rude. Let's talk to the child. Don't mess with me during training. I'm just getting the hang of it. When I grow up, I'm going to be one of the king's knights. That's why I have to train. Once I finish sword training, lance training. He's at it again. Training, training, and more training with the sword. I want him to serve King Barbarossa well, but studying never hurt either. Can I talk to the knight guy here? Yeah. We knights of Daipan patrol these streets, making it safe for travelers like you. You won't encounter monsters or thieves here, so enjoy your stroll. He just repeats it himself. Sometimes people have multiple things to say. He's at it again, training, training with the sword. Okay. So they just repeat themselves. We can go down that way. Let's go up here into the armory. Maybe we can get some like gear and stuff in here. Miss, you got any, gear? Welcome. How might I help you? I don't know. Gimme shit? I mean, gimme shit? For reals? Rapier. Okay. Crossbow. He gets 2 attacks. Piercing rune. $2,000. That's a lot of scratch. Gauntlet. Leather glove. The leather glove seems kind of worthless. So I could turn this into this lady, and she would give us whatever this item is, these amulets. We're definitely going to need some items for sure. Rectical Spectacle. Allow the wearer to discern the foe's abilities and weak points. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Buy selected item? Any other transactions? No? What did I buy? What did I spend? I didn't spend 1,500. I bought something. What the hell did I buy? I don't know what I bought. I bought something. Okay, so what do we do here? So, skull receptacle, broken amulet, black crystal. One. Yeah. One. Yeah. One. Yeah. Three skull receptacle and 2 black crystal. 3 skull receptacle, 2 black crystal. 3 skull receptacle, 2 black crystal. 3. So did I do it? What's up, Teak? How was Baldur's Gate? So do I just need to, like, buy stuff from her to get that to pop up? Now we sold, like, the things to her. Maybe it won't pop up unless we, like, buy something. So he doesn't need the ruby mace, but he can use the crossbow. Oh, 1 crossbow. He could use the 2-handed sword. And she can use that. Accidentally helped a kid raise an army of corpses in a graveyard? Accidentally? How do you accidentally necromance It was an accidental necromancy. It's not my fault. Not my fault. We could get 3 of these. Was just trying to raise one dude, not the whole damn cemetery. I like it when things don't go how you think they're going to. I like that. That's fun. Oh, shit! Well, that's not good. Three cloth greaves. And then there's the helmet. Screw it. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough money. Alright, whatever. Cool. Fine. Nope. I only got 500 bucks left. Might have not been smart to just spend all my monies. But, when in Rome, right? This might still be better, but let's go with the rapier. All right. Definitely an improvement. No helmet for you. You can have some chainmail and a gauntlet and some hoodies. You can have your garbage cloak. Here is a leather glove. And here are some boots. Bastard? Two-handed. You're no longer a bastard. You bastard. So are you now in Act 3? That where you have made yourself? Strengthening rune. Oh, that gives us HP. Interesting. I can wear some beast pelt. Nice. Oh, those are just stats. Increases RDM by 3%, enhanced by linking. Increases hit percent. Earth damage is reduced by 3%. Increases maximum HP by 3%. Attack increases when inflicted with silence. Critical attack odds also increase. Improves chance of performing guard. All status levels go up when stricken by an ailment. Effect only occurs in battle. Horn shield. Sure. We can have like a bunch of different accessories. Where's the thing that increased our health? That one? Hell yeah. I like the fact that you could accidentally guard. Sure. Dude, he's got more health than my archer. Why? Oh, he's a level higher. No, he probably needs accidental blocking. Probably needs that. So that's not going to benefit him if he gets silence put on him because he can't attack otherwise. That'd be pointless. All right. Cool. I think cool. Just powered up. Who's? It's dangerous to leave town at night. Besides, Daipan, beautiful after dark. It is quite pretty and shiny and shiny. Hey, you over there. You're a dead ringer for Princess Alicia. Her birth brought so much joy that many people named their daughters Alicia. For her to die at such a young age, life can be so cruel. Princess Alicia was such a cute little girl. Her friend Dallas became one of the mages. Dallas? There's writing on the edge of a page. Well, TR... Alright, so... find my notes here. Let's take some notes. The first one said TR. So let's go with VP2, poem, TR, this one is IA, trio. In sweep the waves of the moon, away flow the tides of time. Hey, maybe I should just write it down. Just in case. How do I bolden a letter in this? How do you bold? Bold. Bold. I. Yeah, there we go. Now, unbold. Nice. In. Sweep the waves of the moon. Oops. Is that the only thing you ended up accomplishing, Teak? Hey? Or did you do some other cool stuff? Away, flow the tides of time. Flow the tides of time. The entire word away is bold. I turned it off. That's a lie. Unbold. Awar, away. There we go. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know, miss. In battle, the lives of allies are in the commander's hands. Ye who would command, know ye by heart these secrets. Elements. There are 4 natural elements: fire, ice, lightning, and earth. Beyond these, there are also the magic elements, holy and dark. The fire techniques are effective against monsters weak against heat, while ice works well against fire elemental monsters. Earth techniques bearing poison are powerful against living organisms, while lightning strikes metal monsters hard. Knowing the characteristics of your enemy and the appropriate elements to attack with can be a great advantage in battle. Swift movement is the key to combat. Whether or not you master dashing may decide the outcome of the battle. Dash by using R1. There are 3 types of dash. Quickly press R1 to move a short distance. Hold it down to move a long distance, or press it twice to move a medium distance. You can eliminate dash recovery time by attacking while still in motion. This is called dash canceling. Interesting. Okay. I think we've done some dash canceling. Anything can strike in battle, including status ailments. Realize that these can be deadly if left untreated. The status ailments below occur only in battle. Okay, we've seen these, I think. Yeah. So is this everything? Yeah, so that they just added 2 things. Remember, at all times, one's ability to command determines whether comrades live and or die. It's not my fault. What? Oh, whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Hey, what's up, nerd? This is ridiculous. I don't believe it. The prices are skyrocketing. Skyrocketing! Wine imported from Krell-Monfrain has doubled in price. Doubled! Give me some liner service excuse. Was there an accident or something? Import prices are out of control. Something must be wrong with the boats. Something's wrong with your face. Got 'em. Did you notice the lamps on the road? Their light burns by magic. Daipan has 3 powerful sorcerers known as the 3 Mages. Here in Daipan, we enjoy a better life than others, all thanks to the 3 Mages. The Mages, Walter and Gine? 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 Gin? Gine. I'm going with Gine. Short for Gina. Regina. The mages Walter and Gine are getting on a bit in years. But that Dallas is one fine young man. It's a shame I haven't seen him lately. Oh, what you gonna do to him, lady? You gonna freak on him? This is nasty. Do it. Freak on him real good. Freak him. 2nd floor, yo. The end of the beginning, the power of all, the world tree. The world tree, Yggdrasil, supports the worlds of gods, men, and the undead. When it withers, all is destroyed. When it blooms, all prospers. However, it's not to be seen in the human world. It lies protected by elves deep within the forest of spirits, where none may reach it. All the books are about theology. You're travelers, aren't you? Did pirates really raid the liners from Solde? The castle has kept us in the dark. Even the guards won't talk about it. Life hasn't changed much without the liners sailing, but still, if Karlstad's munitions become hard to come by, we could have a problem. Thank you for the information, madam. I very much appreciate that. We have the lore. That guy's just chilling, staring at cats. That's what I do. I don't do that. A weirdo chills and stares at cats all day. Would you care to offer prayer? It will put your soul at ease. As long as we pray, a tragedy like Princess Alicia's won't happen again. She's always on my case about praying before bedtime. My mother turned into a religious zealot after a demon possessed the princess here. Princesses eventually died. But I'm not sure demonic possession was the cause. The princess used to talk when no one was around her, say strange things. From what I've heard, something just wasn't right with her. That's because we got voices in our head. You don't have voices in your head? What a weirdo. Weirdo. I love just walking in random people's houses. The history of Daipan. The entire world was entangled in the War of Camille, and warrior Princess Celeste became a hero to thousands. Later, in the year-long war, it was Queen Pyrrhus who would be hailed as the hero. The exploits of these two women brought great prosperity to Daipan. However, warrior Princess Celeste would later lead enemy troops against Daipan in the year-long war. Queen Pyrrhus bravely drove her blood sister Celeste's forces back, losing her arm in the process. The wound caused by Pyrrhus's arrow took Celeste's life. Young people say I'm crazy, but to me, the air around here seems heavier lately. Now they keep the castle closed off, but it used to be open when the princess was alive. I suppose even a great king cannot bear the pain of losing a child. Ever since the princess died, Queen Malabeth has been a recluse. Dude, if my kid died, I would also be a recluse. I would not want to talk to people or be around people or see people or smell people or eat people. We have to switch with the guards at the postern gate soon. I say we go grab a bite to eat. Who cares if we're a little late? Think about it. Nobody goes round to the rear. We might as well take a break, right? Oh, I'm gonna go round to the rear. This area is off limits to the public. File a request and come back in the daytime if you have business in the castle. I want to go to the back. It used to be that even commoners were allowed to enter freely, but since Princess Alicia passed away, the royal chambers remain firmly shut. I don't usually chat like this, but you just look so much like the princess. Just looking at you makes me feel like I'm talking to the princess all grown up. Hot, 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 hot rumor. I am the princess. Oh, to be a princess. Okay, someone wash my feet though, for real. I've been walking barefoot for a while. I need some feet washed. Alright, I'm assuming this is what they mean by the backside. Aha! There were nerds here before, but now it lacks nerds. So we're going in the back door, because we're backdoor folk. Oh.
Well then. Before we meet His Highness, I believe the plan was to assess Daipan's situation?
Yes, but I don't know how.
Hey, is Silmeria Valkyrie sleeping up there?
I don't know. She won't answer me.
Perhaps she sensed Hrist, and now she's hiding.
Are we being followed? Wait, nobody said anything about that. This is getting out of hand. You don't have any loyal servants left in the castle, do you?
Dallas.
Who's that?
If Dallas were here... He's a childhood friend. I heard he became one of the 3 mages.
The 3 mages? Do you think they'll know what Daipan's up to?
I'm pretty sure the 3 mages' laboratory is underground. But that's just what I've heard. I've never actually been down there.
I remember underground chambers. Only back then they were used as dungeons. Let's go.
I hope we can find them. Let's stick together.
Hello? What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie?
Please speak to me. I need your help.
Oh, we're already in like another Dungeon area? Okay, cool. Ricochet. I dig it. Let's go. Okay, there's a save over here. Well, I'm glad we leveled up. Not leveled up. I'm glad we leveled up. Glad we bought new gear. I know how to say the words.
I hate to break it to you, but I'd say Dupin really is keeping pet monsters.
No!
Dupin, not Daipan.
This can't be. Oh, Father.
But I want to say Daipan. I want to say Dupin. Dupin sounds stupid. Daipan.
I will do my best.
No, you don't. Dupin.
Frigid damsel.
Nice. Give me your dwarf tincture.
Life shines brighter the closer to death we dance.
Okay. Okay. That went pretty well. Gotcha. Want to go back over here first. Want to see what's up these stairs. I like it when games do that. They change the sound of your footsteps depending on what you're walking on. Always appreciate that. We're on carpet. A more subdued footstep. Wonder if you could, like, bounce on the, chandelier. Oh, I didn't notice, but you can see your shot on the mini-map. That's cool. Last. Did not mean to go through that. I was just holding up so I could shoot upwards. Because I done thought it was fun. Okay. I don't know if it makes a difference what direction you attack things from. Very
This
good.
is no place for amateurs.
I gotta remember to use our mage before other people. The mage is the one that needs to get stuff off earlier. That's gotta be the one that I activate foist. Drippies.
I am no fighter, but I will do my best.
Wonder what that crystal is. Not good news. No, let me attack.
Frigid damsel. Think you can dodge this? Strike true. Frigid damsel.
Wonder why he just stopped attacking there. Oh, that was not the direction I thought we were gonna go in.
Frigid damsel.
Special service. I up my attacks by 20%.
Okay, I mean, that definitely could have gone better, but we'll take it. Shit in my pants.
You dare to stand against me?
Why did you jump backwards?
Strike true. Die. Frigid damsel.
You know what? Go for it. We can get stuff from over attacking. Might as well, right? Really have to try better to get to the side.
Frigid damsel. Think you can dodge this?
I wonder if there are ever things like worthwhile in the battlefield.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel.
I did not want to dash directly into that. I did not. Dude, stop dashing into their shit, man.
Frigid damsel.
We're taking hits from every enemy. It's bad. I thought we were going to be more off to the side there, and we just went right into it. I also thought that was going to be a longer dash. I do not realize the lengths of the dashes, I guess. Yet. I have 11% of the chest, but 30% of the dungeon? Crazy. Oops. I was trying to dash. I don't think you can dash on the overworld map, can you?
I am no fighter, but I will do my best.
You do that.
Take this. Frigid damsel.
That one went so much better. That's how it should be going. Stop getting smacked in the dick by everything. Dick smack. Oh, we're going down to the left, right? Wonder if we'll get new traversal abilities like a glide or a double fart.
Stick to the battle plan.
He got them. I was trying to get him. Liar.
Strike true! Frigid damsel!
I wish we could reverse the course of time.
Nice. I thought we all went as a group. I was kind of sad that they didn't, you know, come with me. Smash.
Kill him!
I too am strong.
Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this? Prepare yourself!
Nice.
Strike true! Frigid damsel!
Went surprisingly well, considering that there were 3 goblins there. Nice. No. Oh. There we go. Thought maybe there could be something up there. I guess I'm not. The hell is that? Check it. Is this some sort of machine? Apparently. But nothing we do anything with. Fine with me. Oh. I was just like, I see something, I smash something, you know? See something, smash something. Why?
Frigid damsel.
Who is this guy? Oh, he hits hard.
Frigid damsel. Time for this to end. Frigid damsel.
Special service. I up my attacks by 20%.
Oh, that dude hurt. That guy hurt. Let's heal up. Oh, the entire party. Interesting. Maybe we should have used that instead. I had no idea. Well, I bought one of those. Well, I bought one of them's. 33%. So there's like 2 more treasure chests to go. Be nice if it told you, like, in the room if there was something. Oh. But we've been there? Yeah, okay, so good, right. Up there. I think we can get up there with this guy, right? Uh-oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, getting these dwarf tinctures is pretty good. Tincture. Yeah, nice. We tore that guy a new one. We didn't get like 5 stars or whatever, but 'Tis all good. Okay. So freeze that guy, maybe. And then... Oops. Oh, but it just falls down. This one won't... One just won't, like, stay... Oh, we could just warp up. I got you. Jump a lot higher than I assume we're going to. $1,200? Oh, and we're looking for something to break here. Just jump down there for apparently no reason. There's always a reason. The reason of the season. Oops. Smash. They never explicitly told us about those, but I guess we have learned now.
The stakes we play for is life.
Gonna say, are these the crystals? Not what I wanted to attack there. Perfect. I definitely thought we were going to immediately attack. So it's like one of those things where when you move, the enemies move. As long as I'm standing still, I can plot things out and decide what I want to do. Normalize. Normalize will heal things. I believe. How do... Is that a skill? Breakup. Increases chances of entering break mode when part of enemy is broken off. Yeah, sure. When did we learn that? Sure, that sounds good. I like that. I jumped right into it. I don't know if that makes a difference when you go to attack.
And a new battle begins.
Cool. Okay, special attacks. Special attacks can be used by building the special attack gauge up to 100% when certain weapons are equipped. If multiple characters are capable of special attacks, characters may use their special attacks one after another. Nice. Crest Estoc. Always gonna hit the start button, man. I'm always gonna hit the start button. Rapier for Crest Estoc. So 3 attacks, way less damage. 27 down to 23. Our hit goes down, but combo gauge increases set to 1.5 times normal. But we get a special attack. I don't know, maybe it's worth it in the long run? Not entirely sure. Is that everything? Nope, there is still... It's like something didn't render in there. Right, that like whole middle section is not there. There's a bunch of treasures still in here. That's all I could find though. Oh, there's that warp gate thing, whatever that machine is. Maybe you can go like deeper into this place.
Coffins? No, I don't think so. The monsters we just fought. Looks like they were growing them in here. Why don't you come and take a look for yourself? What? Is he a friend of yours?
Apparently. This voice. Am I the only one who can hear it? The king. Barbarossa has driven him to despair.
We don't work for the king! Tell him that! Great. Nobody listens.
He's leaking juice everywhere.
It has tremendous powers of regeneration. We must be careful.
Think you can dodge this? Rigid damsel!
Holy shit! No way, man.
Frigid damsel!
Pick a man. Great. I love getting caught on the environment. It's such a good feeling. Because of where he is, you know. We got wiped out, man. We got destroyed. Utterly destroyed. Man. I kept getting caught. Like, that really sucked. Like, trying to maneuver, because they do that intentionally. They put him in, like, a really difficult place to kind of move around. So I was just getting caught on invisible. Very awkward. What's up, Alcaris? Why is it the wrong moment? I think you joined at the right moment. I disagree with that. I can't... Good Lord. Is this thing rude? Like, what did we get caught on there? The wall. Game.
Now is the time.
Hell yeah, Soul Crush his ass. Yeah, Nibelum of Milvesti. You cheating ass bitch. You think this game's better than the first one? I don't know, we just started. I agree. What is this? Whew.
What's with the long face?
Dude was a tough cookie. I don't know yet. It took me, like, I don't even think I really understood the mechanics of the first game until, like, super, like, right at the end of the game. I don't think I really ever understood what the game wanted from me, how you were supposed to play it, what you were supposed to be doing. That game, the first game, is so obtuse, and it barely explains things, and when it does explain things, it explains them in, like, a super vague way. Like, I think the first game had some, like, fun things going on about it, but it's not great for a blind playthrough. It is not great for a blind playthrough. That's one of those games that was created to sell guides, I feel like. The first game had so many obtuse mechanics that just... I had no idea what was going on half the time. I mean, I knew we were fighting things and I knew we were leveling up stuff, but, like, as far as, like, exactly what the game wanted me to be doing, it was just very vague, outside of just making progress. Like, it was didn't really explain much, and I found that kind of frustrating and annoying. I don't like that. I think that's poor game design. You know, hidden mechanics in the game that are kind of like mandatory to play the game. It's not a great way to do things. Like, you can beat the game, but it's just there was so much stuff that just didn't go explained at all. Some clever ideas, though. Definitely some clever ideas. But not, at least the way it was, it also was very repetitive, too. I think things could have changed if I had known that playing on hard mode would have, like, made a difference. Because we ended up repeating a lot of the same dungeons just to get levels and experience and stuff like that for characters. And, if I had known how the game wanted me to approach things, and if we played on hard mode, I think it would have gone better. It's a very rough around the edges game that doesn't explain much. Even in the manual, like, even if you just, like, pick up the game without the manual, it's confusing, but even with the manual, it doesn't still, like, explain a lot. Very much felt like a game that wanted to be played with a guide. Man, we got destroyed there. A lot of old games didn't explain anything, but this was one game that really should, and like you said, it was repetitive as hell. It repeated a lot of stuff. I don't know what we're getting into in this one. I mean, if it's more of the same, if it's not more of the same, I got no idea. We have 2 dead people. I don't think it's a bad game. Don't get me wrong, I don't think the first game is a bad game by any stretch of the imagination. It's fun, and it's got some cool ideas behind it. It's just, I wish those ideas were a bit more explained. More reading in my video games. I don't mind reading in video games when things are explained to me, you know? I like having an understanding of what's happening. Makes me sad when I just have to, like, guess at things and I'm unsure about stuff. Uh-oh. I didn't think that enemy was anywhere near me. It looked like it was like 10 feet away and we got into a fight. Alright, so hitboxes on those guys are pretty big. No, they never remade the first one. They like remastered it, but they've never remade the first one. They like ported it to the PSP and then like made some like small changes here and there, but they haven't remade the game as far as I know. Oh, wow. Nice. I did not go there. Same for you, but it's not the same thing when it's the same game. Right, it's just the PSP, it's the PlayStation 1 version just ported over to the PSP, and they made some like changes to what do you call it, like character profiles and stuff like that, so they like redid some art here and there, but it's pretty much just the PlayStation game. Like the graphics largely remain the same and what you're doing largely remains the same. Oh shit, so I can't leave the dungeon? Oh, yes, we can. Okay, I didn't realize that, so we went the wrong way. A remake would be like taking the game and like starting over brand new and reimagining the game, you know, like updating like everything about it, you know. A remake goes from the ground up. A remaster just kind of like polishes things for the most part. Like sometimes they'll update the graphics and stuff like that. Like take Crisis Core for example. With Crisis Core, I'm not entirely sure of everything that they did, but they largely just kind of like put a nice little coat of polish on the graphics in that game, and the gameplay is kind of the same. I think they redid some of the dialogue. Like I think they had like people re-record it, but the gameplay is like largely the same. The environments are largely unchanged. They just kind of like updated some graphics and stuff, which is cool. I think that game probably could have benefited a lot more from it, but then you look at Resident Evil 2, the remake that came out in like 2017 or something like that, and that is nothing like the original game. You know, the first game is a isometric, I guess you could call it, isometric pre-rendered background thing. That's from the ground up like a very different thing. Like it's pretty much a different game. Like if you had Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 2 Remake, they look nothing alike. You could look at, say, like Valkyrie Profile Lenneth, which is the remaster, and Valkyrie Profile the PlayStation 1, and you go, yeah, that looks like the same game. So they are very much two different things. Now, sometimes lines are blurred between remake and remaster. Sometimes, don't get me wrong, sometimes it can be a little questionable, but by and large, a remake and remaster are two separate things. But sometimes those words get conflated. Maybe one day they will. I mean, that's a game that could do. Like, I think a remake of the first Valkyrie Profile would go a long way. I think that could definitely benefit that game in quite a few ways. Positive ways. Especially explaining a lot of, like, the mechanics and refining some of the systems, making things a little bit more clear and understandable. Improving on stuff, you know. I think that would be really cool if they ever like decided to revisit that. I think remaking that could be very, very nice. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen there. I saw the dude below him. So far, though, Alcaris, this has been pretty fun. I had no idea there was another guy there. The combat's definitely different. It's 3D now. As you can tell, instead of just a 2D plane, we are now on a 3D plane. But the mechanic of like attacking and stuff is still similar. You know, characters are still assigned to a button input. But now you're in a 3D plane, so you can, if you look where the enemies are, they have like a red area around in front of them, and that's where they attack. So we want to avoid that red area. If I walk into that red area, they hit me. So I want to avoid hitting that. There's also a meter on the right-hand side, and that determines how much experience we get from the fight. There's some cool mechanics going on. It's definitely different. This is still kind of the same, though. You're still in a 2D world. It's just, you know, presented in 2.5D. I like the 2.5D. It's sometimes done really well, and I think this is one of those instances where it looks pretty nice. It still largely feels very similar. Like, you still have, like, the freeze the enemy thing. You can bounce off of stuff. There's some strong similarities, parallels between the two. But it seems that they got rid of... In the first game, you had, like, a time limit. I don't know if the time limit will start up in this game at some point or not, because we're still right at the beginning. Like, this is chapter 2. We've done, like, nothing in this game. We went through one dungeon, and now we're in dungeon 2, so... But, the first game had that time limit, right? So anytime you went into a dungeon or a town, a day would tick off, and you would have, like, 5 days, 10 days, 15 days to, like, take care of business. We haven't run into that yet. I'm kind of happy about, because I was not a big fan of that in the first game. That kind of stuff just gives me anxiety. I don't think time limits are necessarily a bad thing, but man, they can certainly cause stress. Oh, looks like we can't refight this guy again. Okay. There could be. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there is, though.
Dallas? Dallas, it's you, it's really you!
Alicia, what are you doing here? This is no place for you. You must leave right away.
What's wrong?
I can't say.
Why? Because of those damn experiments you're performing?
Is it true, Dallas? What I saw in the laboratory? Did you really do that?
They have data on time, demons, and elves.
Elves?
Even the dragon orb. Isn't that a bit extravagant for patching monsters together? Playing around with a treasure that was hidden to preserve Midgard's eternal peace? You who call yourselves mages must be aware how dangerous that is!
Are they right, Dallas? Please tell me, is it true?
Answer me! The dragon orb is one of the 4 treasures, and Odin seeks it as well.
What did you say?
Forgive me. Alicia.
Just answer the question. What is the king plotting?
King Barbarossa seeks power that will allow him to oppose Odin. But you should know...
We swore to take the secret of our research to our graves, Dallas.
Stop making that noise.
Foolish mortals. You underestimate the orb's power.
Father!
Insolence!
My daughter is no more. No one in this world has the right to call me father. Now, to the dungeon with them. Stop them!
Yes.
Sir.
Is he pooping?
Forgive me, Alicia. I was so close.
Do it again. Let's go back in. Going back will only get us caught. We have to escape. Why? Dooku.
All right, it's party time, people.
Go, otters.
Dude, I just broke his weapon. That was dope. Go otters. Hell yeah. Otters are the best form of otter. Digging the music. Oh, can we go in the fancy room?
The stakes we play for is life itself. Tread carefully, friends.
Does sound like Steve Blum. You punk. our wizard. Oh yeah, soul crush him. Oh, and you can skip it too? Yo, that's dope.
I am sorry.
This is
I
no
gave him
place
the
for
old booty
amateurs.
burst. We hit him with the old booty burst. He wasn't prepared for the booty burst. What's happening, booty bursting? Okay, so we are not at liberty to use such a cool device.
You dare to stand against me?
You dare?
Take this! Frigid damsel!
Give me them nuggets of love.
Take this! Take this!
Sweet.
Aim for the head to finish it quicker.
It's great advice, Bernard. Rufus the Doofus. Get roofied. This another friend?
Silmeria, now do you see? You needn't even encourage them. Japan is fully intent on fighting Lord Odin. They'll even use the Dragon Orb, a forbidden act.
Yes, forbidden for humans and gods alike.
Silence, mortal! You will speak when I ask you to. But if Silmeria refuses to respond, I have no choice. Sacrifice Depan, or see all of Midgard annihilated. It's up to you. You are worthy indeed, mighty warriors. I will take all of you together with me to Valhalla.
Japan does not fight because it wants to. Odin's tyranny leaves Japan no choice but to take up arms.
Don't be a fool. You've been poisoned by mortal arrogance. The peace and prosperity of Midgard exist because the gods wrought law upon the land.
I recognize the feats of the gods, but that time has passed. I have not been poisoned. Now the gods take and give nothing in return. Humans do not need them. Why won't you help save Japan? Help save Alicia.
Think like a Valkyrie. Do not concern yourself with a single country or one mere mortal. We cut down the weeds of dissent before they grow out of control. It would appear I underestimated you. But in the end, you stand to gain nothing from this.
Is that our girlfriend? Hilder's sword. Yo, that's dope. I was thinking, like, is her weapon right there? I get one attack. Alright, we smack him once. We give him a big old dick whack. Wait, what kind of weapon is that? Could I... Hold on. Can I put that on our big boy? No. What about them? Yeah. Sword used by the current Valkyrie, Hrist. Oh, that was Hrist. Okay. Hunts the souls of heroes and carries them to Valhalla. I guess if I were to use one of them, we could switch it up. Sure. Use it to smash faces. Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Strategy. Just drive forward.
You bastard. Well, you missed all those attacks on its corpse. Good job. Nice. It looked like it did something to that goblin, though. When we hit him with her weapon, there's like something like emanating from it, yeah? Scared to try to jump over that guy. I love how you be popping limbs off these nerds. She cut him in half. Alright, I like this weapon. It's one hit, but it does some... It be damaging. Maybe because it's holy and these are like evil. Undead. Maybe that's why it's doing some good damage to him. Skelly man, Skelly me banana. Smash. Smash. I'm assuming we're just going out the back door again. Yep.
Why the long face, my dear? You'll just have to sit tight for a spell while we finish our research. But it's straight to the guillotine for you two.
You won't harm her! Back off!
Wings of Providence, carry me to safety!
Oh, Harry Potter? That was Krillin. This is blind a bitch.
Great Odin's Raven.
Solar flare, that's what they did. Solar flare!
What happened?
It was a teleportation spell. That traitor, Dallas!
Dallas is locked securely in the dungeon. Who other than the three mages could be capable of casting such a spell?
The new apprentice.
Okay. Not the apprentice. Oh no!
Where are we?
Did the castle collapse?
I believe we're outside.
It was a teleportation spell. Alicia, your majesty. I beg your pardon. I had no choice but to resort to such crude methods.
And you are?
Lizard. Lizard Valeth, at your service. I had been assisting the three mages in their research as an apprentice.
I'm sorry, but why did you rescue us?
I thought you, Princess, could put a stop to the King's dangerous research.
Could you tell me more about this dangerous research?
The King is seeking to transcend this mortal coil by creating a closed timeline. A new world tree stemming from neither the heavens, the underworld, nor the world of mortals. In other words, independence from the gods.
That is beyond transcendence. What he seeks is a power possessed by Odin alone. Is that why they need the Dragon Orb?
That was their conclusion, following countless failed experiments on elves and the undead.
Damn.
So Japan alone would break free from the laws of nature and enjoy eternal prosperity.
I myself found it absurd, Lady Silmeria Valkyrie.
So you know of me?
Just what Dallas told me.
It is said, the Dragon Orb has enough power to set the whole world aflame. Even gods are powerless before it. The King's plan may be feasible.
You're not thinking of finding the orb for Japan, are you?
For Japan? No. For all Midgard. I will find the orb, and Alicia shall be the guardian. That would put an end to the King's dangerous research, would it not, Sir Lizard?
You are everything I had hoped you would be.
The oath I swore to Japan still holds.
You say that now. But maybe you'll just take the orb and run to Odin.
Well, if that's your theory, then come along and keep it from happening. But if you aren't sincere about fighting Odin, you won't stand a chance.
I'll show you sincere.
We'll need everyone's strength to get through this. I'm counting on you all.
Let us then depart the forest for Coriander before pursuit draws near.
So, is that where we'll find the Dragon Orb?
It was the last recorded sanctuary of the orb.
Lizard has joined the party. I don't know why all of a sudden it's like being goofy with the dialogue boxes. Is it just you or the faces? Yeah, there's something goofy going on with the emulator. Apparently this game is not exactly the easiest to emulate. I did some work to make it look better, but I still need to go through. I'm not going to do it now. It takes too much tinkering. I'll go back and I'll try to figure something out off stream. Get some of this stuff to maybe look and work a bit better. But right now, it is what it is, unfortunately. All unfortunate-like. I screwed with some things to try to improve it, and I looked at some stuff, but I'll have to look some more stuff up. I'm actually going to go use the bathroom right now, so I will be right back, and then we'll keep playing. But yeah, I think it's an emulator issue. I think the game uses depth of field quite a bit. And I think there's just some, like, fuckery going on. I did some stuff, but I don't quite know if we can completely, like, fix it or anything. It just is what it is for now. Either way, I gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll keep going. Weird that the dialogue boxes are getting goofy. If I switch into software mode, which is like super low resolution, does not look great. It shows back up. There's got to be some stuff we can, like boxes and shit we can tick to see if I can fix this stuff. But I will be right back. I seem to have a bit of a penchant for picking games that don't exactly emulate great. Dirge of Cerberus had problems too. The Dirge. If you could imagine, the cutscenes were actually worse before. I actually improved them a little bit. It's a nice looking game. At least I think it is. Oh, like what the hell is that? I know what that is. Yup.
I believe we are safe now. Shall we adjourn here until the morrow?
What makes you think we're safe?
I cast a force field around the forest. Even were Walther to follow us by teleportation, he would be unable to reach us here.
In that case, we should rest.
I wouldn't mind resting.
You surprised me. I thought Silmeria was still with us.
She only comes out when we need her for object reading. Usually it's just me. I'm sorry. I wish I could be of more help.
I beg your forgiveness. I never intended to insinuate such a thing. As one versed in the arcane, I am merely intrigued by two spirits sharing one body.
Sweet talk all you want. Silmeria can see right through it.
So can object reading be used to read another's mind?
Well, seems like it should be possible.
Interesting. Shall we give it a try?
It would be an honor, Lady Silmeria.
If you have thoughts or feelings that are inseparably bound to another life, or memories of someone who affected you deeply, then I can read those thoughts.
Is that so? Allow me to abstain. I would rather not know about my other lives. Perhaps the gentleman would oblige.
I'd like to believe that in all my other lives, I have been a defender of Japan.
If you mess around with your powers, won't that other Valkyrie detect us?
You've got a point.
You two must also be fatigued from your journey. A brief respite is in order. I shall wake you before the sun is high. Naturally, I shall keep watch as you rest.
All right. What's up, Joe Damon? How you doing? Never played these games? You had friends that gave them high praise? The first one is got some really interesting ideas, but it's really flawed. It's a game that really begs to be played with a guide. It's got some cool ideas in it, but going into that game blind, you're just gonna be confused and lost. Which definitely did not make for a great first playthrough. It's not terrible by any means, but it's... If you don't know some of the mechanics and a lot of stuff goes unexplained and it's obtuse when it is explained, very vague explanations of like things that are happening, you're just not sure exactly what you need to be doing or what you should be doing or how you're supposed to proceed exactly. It can be a bit rough. This one seems to be a lot more straightforward so far. I don't know, but it seems to be a lot more straightforward. There was also like a time limit. Every time you went to like a dungeon or a town or something like that when you were exploring, a day would transpire. And you had like a certain amount of days to like make Odin happy. So you were recruiting Einherjar soldiers for Ragnarok as a Valkyrie. Time limit would not make you happy. I mean, I ended up beating the game blindly. We did okay. But apparently so this guy Lazard, he was part of the first game, and his whole storyline I saw nothing of. Like, we were introduced to him and then we never saw him again. He seemed like a really interesting character, and then it was just like, yep, he's gone. And if you're not getting the like secret ending, then you don't get to like see any of that story. So I never got the true ending, so I don't know what happened there. It's a long game. I think we spent like 70 or 80 hours on a first playthrough. It was not a quick game. The time limit's interesting. Basically, you save scum to find out what you can and can't do. And that's what takes time up. Is like you go through, you find out where your interactions are, and then you just go and do those interactions. Because if you go to like a town and there's nothing to do there, you just wasted a day. And you can use that time for something else. So it's basically just like save scum, figure out where you can go, what you can do, if you can get some items somewhere, if you can recruit new characters, or if you can just go back to dungeons and level up. So I kind of got some of the basics as I played through, but it eventually became like really tedious having to like go to the same places over and over again and stuff like that. I don't know if this one's gonna do the same thing or not, but it's okay so far. Oh, I saw those people standing there and I thought maybe we would interact with them. Oh, the cat's gone. Oh, no, the cat's here. I don't have any food. If we could get some seafood, I would totally feed the cat. Is this the house that had the poem in it? Nope. I would like to find that so we could write that down. I don't know if I need to write down the whole poem or just have the first couple of letters because they were yellow. But I would like to find that again. Matron. A while ago I heard about fighting over by Krell Monfrane. Japan take their eyes off of them and the invaders waste no time in striking. Well, as long as Japan aren't policing the world, no country can be unprepared. Midgard is safe as long as Japan exists. Even the gods must respect their power. Do they have to? What's all the commotion by the pier? Market looked closed today too. Ah, this is it. Time's goddess spins the thread. Let's break that one down. Oops. Times goddess spins the thread. I think we just need the first letter, but just in case. Round and round the spiral. Round. Now. Round and round the spiral. They were suggesting that there was like, we get something if we find all the poems. I think they said that there were 3. Time's goddess spins the thread, round and round the spiral loom. In sweep the waves of the moon, away flow the tides of time. No one's in here. Alright, so there was a shop. Let's go in here and see if there's anything we can do. That's really expensive. I got dollars like that. We only have 6,000. We don't. I can't get half these things. Yeah, cat poop. We gonna be carrying around some cat poops? Sounds like something I would do. $800 for some union plume. What did honeysuckle do? Poison. Oh. Gonna buy some of those. Okay, so... Oops. How do I switch the category here? That's what I wanted. So we had 3, 2, and 2. Skull receptacle. Black amulet. 3 and 2. 3 skull. 2 black. 3 skull. 2 black. No! 2 broken amulet. Alright, so we did that. And then we need 2 amber and 2 stagnant water. And now I think they said that if we make enough purchases, then we'll be able to buy it. And they have 1 of them. I think that's how it works. Not 100% sure, but I think that's how it works. What's up, Kale Gore Trout? How you doing, homie? Right? Yeah, how do I see the items for sale? Will become visible when you become a valued customer. If you don't see the names, it's because the shopkeeper judges your level of patronage insufficient. The more you buy at a shop, the higher your customer value will rise, making more and more items visible. So that's what it is. So now we just need to make those items visible by buying crap from homie. Just got back from selling labor. Nice. What's up, Fenor? How you doing, homie? Also, nice. 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 Very nice. Very, very nice. How do I... No. How do we see the stats on it? It says go to the right. How do I go to the right? Page, quantity, more info, triangle, okay. Avoid by 3%. Magic. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. How you doing? Oh, he has no more elixir. I see. So if we give him ingredients, then he can make another elixir. So So it's like a crafting system, sort of. I get it. I thought we would have like infinite once we gave them the ingredients, but apparently not. Okay. I guess I get it. I don't think there's anything here that I can buy though, right? That would help improve anything that I currently have. I don't think they have any improved stuff. I mean, I guess I could buy some salads. All of our companions could benefit from one. They're pretty cheap too. Sure, we'll buy 3. Nope. No, you don't get it. You get it. Finally got around to restarting translating code into math for your biologic-oriented lab and putting it off heavy. That's not good. You know who else is put off heavy? This guy. Very heavily put off. At all times. At all times, though. In a few hours, election day is going to begin. Let's see what happens. Where are you now, Fëanor? I know you said you had been in like a bunch of different places. Is it... Did you say you were from Argentina? Is that it? This isn't good. When exactly will the liner sail again? It's costing me to store my cargo here. If I don't get to Japan, I'll go broke. Where are the pirates? I came to see them. I wonder if they've already gone. Pirates. Children. I've read through all my books. I like to get some new ones. But, the way things look, it'll be a while. Missile orders from someplace. You can only do so much in Sol Day. I'd like a place for commoners to learn magic. Mexico City. Ah! Mexico. The Argentina's not Mexico. Very different. Very different. You're intimidated by math, so that's mainly why the code was made by a professor, so you hope you get it right. You're likely writing in excess. But easier to trim than miss things? True. It's easier to go into overabundance. Over-prepare rather than under-prepare. No word from Japan yet. I hope nothing happened to the castle. Well, I hope the elections go well. They're always scary. Elections are always scary, dude. I'm shitting bricks with our elections. I came all the way to Sol Day and I can't even go to Japan. Just my luck. Hooping out bricks. Giant bricks. I acquired all the steel from Vilnor. The situation hasn't changed at all. Received lots of steel orders lately. Well, it's not like they're starting a war. Oh! They make good steel in Vilnor. That's where Krell Monfrane get theirs. Get. This will be worth it since it'll solidify your place as a supporting author contributor in the manuscript. Manifesto. You making some sort of manifesto? The project's super cool. What's the project? Wasn't really much of anything here. They won't let us go back to Japan. The most prosperous kingdom in all of Midgard, a cut above the rest in military and magical might. Alright, so the Kythena Plain. Do it too. Sure, saving's good. We did like 2 things. It's been a half hour, holy crap. Using epigenetic modifications to aid in tissue engineering. Creating tissue. Monsters lurk beyond here. You don't want to fight, you best avoid contact. There are several ways to do this, but each monster type has its own trick. For instance, time a jump correctly to leap over monsters that crawl on the ground. The flying spirit type monsters close in by disappearing and reappearing, so look out! You can't jump over the ones with wings, so you'll need to sneak underneath them. Of course, the best thing to do is stop them in their tracks. There's nothing wrong with fighting, just better to save your energy sometimes. True that. It's not exactly it, but you can't go into detail yet. Another month or 2 and you could tell, I got you, it's still under wraps. I understand.
Yes! Yes!
I totes understand.
This battle.
Uh-oh. No, you bastard! Wow, scam.
How's this? Die! Now! Now!
They're cheating? So... Holy crap, the way combat works is you'll see that the enemies like put down... I can't even see where the attack is. Fucking colorblindness, man. I see it there.
Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
I can't really see the red. It's very hard for me to notice. That's not good. That's not good. Those things hit really hard too. Bonk. Boing. Boing. Okay. Those just planes. There's nothing really here.
The stakes we play for is life itself.
I'm glad I just slashed there.
Frigid damsel! Think you can dodge this? Hell is calling for you. How's this? Think you can dodge? Think you can dodge? Think you can dodge? Think you can dodge this?
Think you can dodge? Think you can dodge? Think you can dodge?
Finishing strike.
That was great.
My sword grows heavier and heavier.
Die! Strike true! Frigid damsel!
What a taunt. I know, right?
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
I really need to pay attention to where the leader is, man. Where is he? Is the bouncing thing, maybe?
Frigid damsel!
Right into me. Okay.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel! Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel! Strike true!
Leader down!
Frigid damsel!
Special service. I up my attacks by 20%.
Wow, a whole 20%? You're so cool. I'm trying to fuck him up. I'm trying. I try. I try so hard.
You shall know my power.
Prepare yourself!
Leader item.
None with the will to fight remain.
Easy baby game. With the camera zoomed out a bit more, I can see a lot better the testicles. And I feel like that's important.
I am no fighter, but I will do my best.
Where they attack.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
Not good? That did not do what I wanted it to do.
Think you can dodge this? Strike true! Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
I like this. There's like a bit of like tactics to going on in combat, you know?
I wish we could reverse the course of time.
Figuring out, you know, what the best approach is to get in and get out as cleanly as possible. The double and triple taps. You gotta double tap and triple tap sometimes. Well, you get extra items. The more parts you break off of the enemy, the more items you get. So it's actually to my benefit to do that.
Prepare yourself.
So as silly as it is, beating the shit out of an enemy on the ground actually behooves me.
Die! Prepare yourself.
Oh. I kept hitting the wrong button like a damn fool. Dang it. Well, that hurt. Dude, I blasted his head off. That was dope. Oh, we got seafood. Hell yeah. Fish Scales was an okay album. Fish Scales was okay. Not my favorite Ghostface Killer album. It was alright. It was alright. It was better than Wallaby Wallets. Whatever the hell that nonsense was. Kangaroo titties.
Must we fight this battle?
Take this! How's this? I'll smash you!
Okay, we are out of range of that one.
Take this! Frigid damsel! I'll smash you!
Leader bean. So if we take out the leader, so on the right side of the screen you can see that there's like a little bit of a gauge there, and if we take out the leader while all 5 orbs are there, then we get a bonus. It also increases the amount of experience we get, so we're getting magic crystals. I don't know what purpose that they serve yet. They're some sort of currency, but it increases, the more of those we have, it increases the amount of experience we get at the end of battle. So it definitely behooves me. Meh. Big boners, exactly. Leave the plains, you know it. Whoa. So we could hit up Coriander. Oh, I thought like the whole map was going to be available to us. Is not. I wanted to go back and give you... I want to go give that cat the seafood, though. Kitty gets seafood, right? Wow, wow.
All right, it's party time, people.
It's party time, people.
Take this! Frigid damsel! Take this! damsel!
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. I was trying to charge up and get some more,
Life shines brighter the closer
they get to move quite a bit when you charge. I gotta remember that. Running around, you build your meter back, but when you sit there and charge, they get a hefty amount of movement. So the enemy only moves when you move. So you can sit there and scheme and plot to your heart's content.
Must we fight this battle?
I couldn't see. I hate the fact that the camera does that sometimes, man. Shoot. I wasn't even trying to oh, God!
Take this! Now! Frigid damsel!
Life shines brighter the closer.
So basically you're deciding in combat whether you want to get items from the enemy which can benefit you, or you are trying to get experience.
But I will do my best.
Die! Take this! Frigid damsel!
So you can see we got like a bunch of items in there. Depending on your attacks, you'll break pieces of the enemy.
Die! Take this! Frigid damsel!
And those pieces, body parts, drop.
Die! Take this! Frigid damsel!
Nice. Tome of Godspeed and Batwing. I don't think we've ever got that before.
What is left of your life now that you are dead?
I got some books. I don't know what we're gonna do with them books, but we got some books. You can read them, Serial. I try. Not very good at reading, you know? Sure. Oh, you dirty pervert. You want me to read some dirty perversions from the Dirty Pervert book? You got it, pal. His words are like some kind of incendiary device. My blood flames. Oh, that was nasty. I love it. That was nasty. This is the most perverted thing I've ever read. Disgusting. I'm offended, frankly. Offended. Offended. There was a cat in town here. Back this way, I believe, that we could give seafood to, so I'm gonna give the cat seafood. Looks hungry. Feed it seafood. You got it. Eat up. Hunted mouse. It gave me a... I'm gonna wear it? Right. Thank you. Give it more seafood? No. Wow. Why give me that? Oh, it's an accessory? A rat hunted and toyed with. The hell am I doing with that? Extricates party from battle. Guess you can use it to run away. What's up, Cloakag? You're an offender? Of what? An offender of what? The senses? Like my BBL Drizzy. I mean, that's Drake. I can't see people's faces. I don't get how people like Drake. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, maybe if you're like some sort of like soccer mom, you know, you can like Drake. You know? Like, you grow up in your white picket fence neighborhood. You know, you shop at like Macy's, Nordstrom's. I don't know, what are the expensive clothing stores, you know? You shop there, then you can like Drake. Like, you believe in healthy relationships. Ain't nobody else like Drake. Drake whack. You don't like J. Cole? I like J. Cole. J. Cole actually be rapping though, whereas Drake just be singing. Drake just be singing. People are like, he's a rapper, and I'm like, nah, dude be singing. He's a singer. He's R&B. Drake's R&B. Rhythm and blues. Don't listen to Kendrick. This rap beef is completely meaningless to you. Well, we weren't talking about rap beef. I was just talking about how Drake makes bad music. I'm just not a fan of his music. One way or another. I like what Kendrick puts out. I like what J. Cole puts out. I've just not been a fan of what Drake puts out. I think his beats are whack. I'm not a fan of his content in general. He just doesn't do it for me. Drake is for people that don't want the rapper hood. But I mean, you can just have rap. There's plenty of groups that aren't about like the life, you know. There's plenty, like, you look at like people like the People Under the Stairs or the Far Side or like Cunning Linguists or Little Brother. You know, not everything is about, you know, hood life. De La Soul. There's plenty of stuff that's out there that's like that. Is just whatever Drake's got going on, people gobble it up. I don't. I mean, People Under the Stairs aren't like rapping about, you know, guns and drugs. Well, they do rap about drugs, but they're partying. They're like, yo man, I'm smoking weed and I'm hitting up the club, you know. They're not like, yo man, I'm out here banging, slanging, banging and slaying. They don't represent that lifestyle. They're like party rap. They're the old school like braggadocio kind of thing. So I was just saying, like, there is that style of rap outside of Drake. Drake is just on something else that never appealed to me. Your boy sent you a Cola track way back, and you were like, dude, never send me soul R&B stuff again. In fact, I'm ashamed of you. J. Cole actually rhymes, though. Like, that dude can spit some serious bars. I don't mind J. Cole. I don't always listen to him, but, like, I respect what he puts out there. But Drake? I don't know what Drake is on. Drake just doesn't appeal to me. Drake is definitely some soul R&B stuff. Like when people are like, I listen to rap, and I'm like, who's your favorite rapper? And they're like, Drake. I'm like, okay, well, you and I cannot have a conversation about rap. because you drank some Kool-Aid, and I did not like that Kool-Aid that you consumed. It must have been his first or second album. I don't know that I've ever heard his earlier stuff. I think the first time that I really started listening to him was probably around his like third or fourth album. Chapter 3, Ulterior Motives.
The orb was taken to a place just outside Coriander for protection. At least, according to the last remaining records of Japan.
So, why this little backwater town?
I imagine it was somewhat more prosperous back then.
When would that be?
The chronicles date back over 500 years.
Someone must have taken good care of them.
Japan was founded by a sect that broke away from the tribe of Orb Guardians.
You know your lore.
Common knowledge for a loyal subject.
I didn't know that. Some princess I am.
History fades over time.
Well, shall we go?
I like how some of the places we're going to are in the first game and they're just like remade in 3D. Like I remember this town. I remember Coriander. On the surface, a plain, ordinary village, but in actuality, it's a plain, ordinary village. Everyone is self-sufficient, so there aren't any shops. This village is Villanore's territory. They don't really collect taxes out here. We pretty much govern ourselves, so everyone here is real laid back. Finished listening to Rick Beato interviewing Brendan O'Brien. I don't know who those people are. Who engineered, produced, like most of the grunge bands and a ton of others. Never heard of either one of those individuals. Hey there, traveling, eh? Travel invites trouble, and trouble invites injury. A little cut can cost you your life. My shop's here to prevent that. We're having a special on falchions. Falchions? But hurry. These prices, they won't last. They're normally only for regulars, but I make exceptions for pretty smiles. You're a creep. You're a damn creep. Oh, well, to get that... Oh, it's also weaker than what I have. That's $1 million. I do not have $1 million. Yeah, that's not better than what I have. I also don't have any of the stuff that is required for it, so good luck for me. Longbow. It's stronger. And does 3 attacks. Hit is lower. Also costs $4,000. Cuirass. I'm by this cuirass. He was explaining that when a band's first album hits 75 to 100,000 sales, you're gonna get a second album. Stone Temple Pilots got 50,000, and we're celebrating. What's a Caliburn? That sounds like a unique weapon. Caliburn? I don't know. I don't know. Beast pelt and bat wing. Tell that guy beast pelt and a bat wing. Beast pelt and a bat wing. Bat wing. Probably should have scrolled down to see if we had the beast pelt in here. What? No! God damn it. My dad was a different story. Now he was a merchant who knew how to fight. Whatever, man. You bring the materials, I'll make you weapons. What do you say? Take a peek. I wanted to see... if there was anything... what the thing was that I... oh. Did he make it available? I gave him the ingredients. Did he do it? Gave him money for something. Oh, it was this. But for some reason I can't buy it. Oh, he needed another bat wing. Here, you can have one more bat wing. Bam. So what was it? Leather cloak. There you go. It was a requirement for the... oh, it's just something like an enemy drops, I guess. Or maybe you have to make it somewhere else. Another sword. I guess the way you're supposed to make money in this is we're supposed to like sell the stuff that we get from enemies. A crown of steel. Why gotta be a crown? Everything here is super expensive. This monster called a living armor. You might find it in the Kythena Plains. You'll have all the materials you need. I'd help, but I can't fight to save my life. My dad was a different story now. He was a merchant who knew how to fight. You ever find something after you cut off part of a monster? We call them accessories around here. After all, you wear them, don't you? I reckon it ain't the classiest hobby, but they're like good luck charms. Put them on and you feel stronger. Your fire attacks burn more and the like. That ain't even the best part. Depending on how you equip them, they bring out powers, skills that are sleeping inside you. That's if you're lucky, you hear? How about I give you this? Go on, try it out. Insect Stinger. Blue Soul Flame. Go on now. Try those two on as color match equipment. I reckon matching up your weapon will do you the most good. Look for matching colors whenever you got hold of some new accessory. Shining runes means you made a skill. Don't forget that now, you hear? Oh, fuck. I got a bunch of shining runes. But there's nothing here. Motherfucker lied to me. Triangle, huh? Oh, break up. Increase chances of entering break. Heat up. Increase the amount of special attack gauge rises after an attack. Oh, shit, man. Interesting. No! Stop hitting random buttons, Serial. No, skills. What? I thought I did it. Did I get lied to? I did. I put on the wrong one. Where'd it go? Fist of Iron. And it told me. What? It's not anywhere there. This game's a liar. Oh, I get it. So what we're doing is I'm lining these things up, and then in battle, I guess, we learn them. That's why there's a percentage there. Okay. Beast Bludgeon. Enables attacks with massive effects against beast enemies. Oh, ho, ho! How would I know? Increase the amount your special attack gauge rises after an attack. So I would need to line up 3 of those. I like this, though. That would be great. Break mode is good. The amount of special attack gauge rises after an attack. Do we have a blue stabby? Nope. I do not have a blue stabby. He does. Upside down hook thing? Oh, that's all the way over there on the right. It's a gauntlet? Do I just need to have them on, or do they need to be linked? Explosive and then diamond. Explosion and then diamond. Was that it? No, it was this one. That apparently is doing something. Beast bludgeon? Almost. I don't know why those two are like flashing. Didn't mean to do that. Fortify physique. Oh. Cool. I wanted the explosion thing. I don't think I have one. That'll do something though. Mental boost. What does that do? Increases mag 120% during battle. That does not help him. Did anybody have the explosion thing though? Doesn't seem like we do. This is cool. It's also a pain in the ass, but it's cool. I get it. I was wondering how we got skills and stuff. Neat. I'ma rob you, lady. Don't worry. It's the big idea coming in unannounced. Didn't anybody ever teach you to knock? No. Nervous? Who's nervous? I'm not nervous. I've got nothing to hide. Nothing. I got your Earth gem. Who do you think you are? Get your hands off my stuff. What stuff? I didn't do nothing. I'll rob that lady later. Real good like. Oh, I want to pet the dog too. What are you doing in this village? There's not much to see around here. Just those ruins in the mountains nearby. A lost man stumbled upon them years ago. There's something alive in there, so nobody from the village goes near. A structure that massive in the mountains is to protect awesome treasure. Or so Grandpa says. Adventurers who go always get beaten up by the monsters. eaten up or beaten up. Did you come because of the rumors of treasure? Adventurers visit every so often, but leave disappointed. Look at this place. Let me tell you something. Any idiot can attack head-on. The trick is to try different angles. Make it easy on yourself. I ran into my share of monsters back in the day. Did you now? I've been in the ruins up in the mountains. They're an impressive sight, right in the middle of nowhere. There were monsters, so I couldn't go in. Those ruins really are something. Whoever built that place sure knew what they were doing. Oh my, guess. Looking for a room? You know it. 150 doll hairs. That's too much money. Come by anytime you're in the area. You know it. Eat the chicken, eat the chicken. Read. Tactical guidebook. In battle, the lives of allies are in the commander's hands, right? What do we got? One of these is new. Was it dashing? Swift movement is the key to combat. Whether or not you master dashing may decide the outcome of battle. Right, no, we already read about dashing. Maybe it's elements? No, holy and dark, we read about those. Magic attributes? Magic has several attributes. Fire, considerably affected by caster's mag and target's Erst. Don't know what RST. Resist? Ice, controlled by caster's level, mostly unaffected by target's Rest. Earth, no particularly strong or weak points. Standard magic. Lightning, not very strong, but often produces critical hits. Holy, vastly affected by caster's mag and target's Rest. Dark, controlled by caster's level, barely affected by target's Rest. Resist. Become a true sorcerer, you must understand these attributes and master several attack magics. Those who cannot are not worthy of being called sorcerers. I don't think I am worthy of being called a sorcerer. Very true. Talk to the chicken. Looks hungry. Feed bone meal? Eat up. I had bone meal? I don't anymore. I got chicken feed. Right. Thank you. Chicken, chicken, chicken feed. Chicken, chicken, chicken feed. Understand that insertion, son. A shrine where the Orb Guardians resided. Its treasures heavily guarded atop the mountain. Surdberg Mountain Ruins. You made me say something stupid like Surdberg.
So, where's the orb?
It might not be here.
Are you serious?
The tribe that guarded it often moved the orb from place to place for its protection. But the last of the Guardians have died out.
Fine. What exactly are we doing here then?
Silmeria?
I'll give it a try.
More object reading again?
We may find the orb by picking up a trail of psychic energy.
Just one problem. I don't see any objects to read.
If they placed the orb here for safekeeping, they would have needed a strong dais to hold it. Go find it.
Yes, ma'am.
What's the matter?
You mustn't speak to me now.
What is it?
Oh, it's, nothing.
Everything is fine.
I'll call you when we find the dais.
Surdberg.
Yes!
Ooh, I enjoy how normal this looks.
Yes! Yes!
Okay, you gotta come around from the other side. Gotcha. Coming in.
Yes!
Hat. Smack.
If they won't retreat, they must die.
True. What?
Dodge this! Frigid damsel! I'll smash you! And now! Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this?
It was good.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
U-turn. I blocked it. Ha-ha, you coward.
Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel!
Okay, these guys are pretty tough, huh? What's up, Mara? How you doing, homie? Happy Sunday. How goes the goes? %, and 16%. Good. 0 is my favorite percentage. It's a lot.
If they won't retreat, they must
What is
die.
this Silmeria? So this is a JRPG that came out back in like 2005 or 6. It's the second in the Valkyrie profile series. Silmeria is a Valkyrie who has inhabited our protagonist's body, who happens to be a pretty princess from the kingdom of Pretty Princess Town.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
Nice. I won. I'm a gamer. We're not very strong compared to these guys. That's bad, MK. You bastard.
Frigid damsel!
Cold report?
Frigid damsel!
Oh nice, we killed it.
Frigid damsel!
I broke its tail off! Suck that, nerd! Oh, this is bad. shit.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
Holy crap, man.
Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
This thing is a veritable god.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
Really doing nothing to him.
This is no place for amateurs.
We might need to get some levels here. We might actually have to... Stony Decree? What is that? Would you call me? The Stony Decree? You're a decree. I decry the decree. I would like to get up there. I got this. I'm a genius, thank you. I know how to do this. I have the ability of thinking. Thanks much and thank you. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not how I thought that was gonna go. Bro? Go, bro? Go, bro, bro? Go, bro? No, why do you keep going closer? Okay, how do I science this? Right? But then... how I go higher? I would like to get up there, please and thank you. Okay, you can't shoot. I don't like the fact that I can't stack them. Hey, that seems rude. Oh, you can! You just need to be a gamer with GamerTube. Okay, I got it. It's on my head now. Alright. I had no idea that you could do the old whack and stack. Okay, I need to be like further back on it though. Okay. No! Scammed! You have to be faster. Excuse me! I did it! Gaming! Never trust a gamer. Easy baby game. Easy baby game. Mushroom, mushroom. Me and Dupree 2 in Estonia. What? They made another one?
It's here! The orb! Amazing. Look at that glow. Hey, isn't anybody else excited about this?
I am.
That is not the dragon orb. It is a seal stone formed by a geological anomaly.
And what's that?
A mass of energy. It is a substance without matter, normally impalpable and invisible to human senses.
It resonates with my spiritual energy, causing it to radiate visible light. Photons convert energy absorbed from the roots of the world tree Yggdrasil to light. Seal stones are residue formed from the hardened sap that drips from Yggdrasil's roots.
You mean like amber from Yggdrasil?
Call it amber if you will. A seal stone exerts power over the area it is placed. It suppresses the actions of enemies bound to this location and the surrounding areas.
Then, how about if we take it with us for protection?
Seal stones don't just affect enemies. The bearer may also be subject to some change. If you were to carry it, Sir Rufus, then the effects would be felt by all of us.
What kind of effects?
I'm afraid that's just it. One cannot know until one tries.
The tribe that guarded the dragon orb had to be very familiar with these seal stones.
So, they used that knowledge in building palaces to keep the dragon orb safe. Sounds like it wouldn't hurt to take it with us.
Seal stones constantly require a base. During the process of transferring from a dais to another dais, the carrier acts as a base. Seal stones cannot be disposed of, nor can they be held on to forever. At some point, their world-sustaining power will crush the holder.
Like in the fun-crushing way?
All right, so I can't handle it. You could have said that from the beginning, you know. Okay, what now? It's your call. Real funny. Thanks a lot, Silmeria.
Seal stones. Press square to open the menu and take hold of seal stones. Seal stones affect enemies when on the dais, and party when taken in hand. See guide in the menu for details. Mastering the seal stones is key to dungeon strategy. None of that means anything to me. I don't. Where's that thing that they said? The words. Data? No. Seal stones. Guide. That was satisfying because otherwise you'd have been there for an hour. Yeah, it felt good when I did it. I'm a gamer. I was mocking something you were also mocking. Mushroom, mushroom. The archer's waist is crazy. He wears 18 waists, 32 long jeans. You don't? That's me. That's me. It was a lore dump. I didn't understand any of the words they said. Was there a joke at the end you missed? He was like, thanks a lot. Is Japan. Seal stones are concentrated energy that seeps from Yggdrasil's earth veins. Ah, the ley lines. They affect their holder's ability. When a character holds a seal stone, it affects the entire party. Seal stones can only be placed at certain locations. Dais Spring Shell. Seal stones may be placed on a dais where the veins cross, in a spring where the veins open, or in a seal stone shell. Once taken, seal stones can only be removed at a dais, shell, or spring. When the player party holds a seal stone, the entire player party is subject to the effect. Just being sassy. Well, can't one of us hold it then? You simply lack the strength to wield them. Your bodies would crumple as your minds collapsed into madness. That sounds like fun. Didn't like the helpful safety warning. He did not. He did not like the helpful safety warning. He's just sassy. Yeah, exactly. All archers are sassy. That just comes with the bandit class. You get sass. It's a when you choose the bandit class, you choose the sass attribute. Sass tribute. When a seal stone is placed upon a dais, all the surrounding enemies are subject to the effects. This is referred to as an area effect. When you enter a zone with area effects active, a warning icon appears. When an enemy holds a seal stone, that enemy is affected. When entering a zone in which an enemy has a seal stone, a warning icon appears. Warning icons can be viewed anytime by pressing circle. When fighting enemies holding seal stones, the entire enemy party is subject to the effects. If victorious against enemies holding seal stones, the seal stone will remain there for the party to acquire. Since a dais is located on earth veins, the area effects will travel throughout the veins to affect the entire map when a seal stone is placed on a dais. However, at points where veins end or are interrupted, the area effects will cease there. You can check the range of area effects on the overall map. The range of an area effect will appear in red. I'm colorblind. None of this is helpful. There are two seal stones on a dais. When there are two seal stones on a dais, the effects of both will be active simultaneously. Area effect A activator, area B, both area A and B are activated. No seal stone, area activator, area effect valid only in red regions. When there are no seal stones on a dais, area effects will cease there. When you place a seal stone on a shell, its area effect is not activated. A divinity void is where the earth veins of Yggdrasil have withered and died. In the divinity void, seal stones held have no effect. Moreover, a divinity void interrupts area effects as well. Good lord. When leaving a dungeon, seal stones are returned to their original location. Generally, they cannot be taken outside. There are places called springs that the veins run through in dungeons. Throwing a seal stone into a spring will return it to Yggdrasil's earth veins. Returning seal stones to the earth veins of Yggdrasil is called restoration. Restoration of seal stones consumes magic crystals. Seal stones can be again withdrawn from springs after restoration. Magic crystals are not required when withdrawing seal stones from a spring. The springs scattered across the world are connected by Yggdrasil's veins. A seal stone restored to one spring may be withdrawn at another. By restoring them to springs, seal stones will become available for use in other dungeons. Since dioceses also sit atop earth veins, seal stones can be restored there. However, seal stones cannot be withdrawn from dioceses. Check the information for any seal stone held at least once in the seal stone section of the camp menu. Use this option to check the known locations of certain seal stones and to research their effects. Your mama. That's a lot. Some of them cost 30,000 criminy. We got 1,200. You have to already have decent sass before becoming a bandit, otherwise only robber or mugger are available. Exactly. None. Oh, look at that. Fog Wrath. It costs 200. Withdraws left. Detectability down? Is that good or bad? I don't understand. Mooches.
You shall know my power.
Power. Oh, you can switch the map up? I just added you, idiot.
Take this! Frigid damsel!
Whoops.
Frigid damsel!
Dude, I jumped right into that nerd like a dang fool. Like a dang fool.
Frigid damsel! It ends now. Take this! Frigid damsel!
You just spam buttons when in break mode. You just spam buttons. You hit all the buttons a lot.
Victory!
And then you win. I was hitting one button at a time. That's dumb. Hit all the buttons at a time. Hit all the buttons at a time. That's the important thing. Don't just hit one. Hit them all. For candy. Special mouth-affiliated candy. Don't sleep on the mouth affiliations. Very important. For the betterment of mouths everywhere.
I am no fighter, but I will do my best.
Where am I gonna go? That way?
Frigid damsel!
Day? Day? Did?
Frigid damsel!
That did no damage. That can't be good.
Frigid damsel!
Did magic only do something there? That also can't be good. Run team! Idiot bird!
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
Bird's a god. Why did it do so much damage to me?
Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
Kick its ass while it's laying there. Easy baby.
Frigid damsel! Think you can dodge this?
the sword dude was doing 10, then 0, then 10. That's because our characters, there was the magic guy attacking, the wizard was attacking. Apparently those ghosts can only be hit by special weapons, I guess. So magic can hit them, and apparently Alicia's sword, but the other weapons can't. So the archer, Moofus the Doofus, can't hit him, and apparently neither can Sword Bromy. Bruh, do you even bruh? Oops, I took a tumble. I booped my booper. What do I do with it? I see the save over there. Well, not that. Alright, I'm gonna just push it off. I broke it. Yay? Not yay? I broke it. I did it for science. You had it coming? They always have it coming? That was not, I don't know if that was good or bad. S. S. S for... Makes sense.
The stakes we play for is life itself. Tread carefully, friends.
Yeah, fuck that bird up. You have to fuck the bird up. Okay, his attacks can't hit the bird. There we go, that's the stuff. That seemed like it hurt.
Frigid damsel.
That also hurt. We need to
Frigid damsel! Take this! Ha! Frigid damsel!
This is it!
You've cooked chicken? What'd you do to your chicken?
I'm sorry.
Fists of Iron. Fortify physique. Mental boost. We learn stuff. I love learning. Sometimes. Most of the time I hate it. How dare you try to teach me new things. Cool. Might potion. You can't get me twice. I ran away that time. Dwarf tincture. Incature. I thought there was gonna be something cool up there. There wasn't. Like a vest.
We need no strategy. Just drive forward.
Vests are cool.
Here's something for your next life! Think you can dodge this?
That's how you do it, baby!
Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel!
I can't beat this thing, it's a god. Bad bird!
Frigid damsel!
Lead her down! I made it explode though! Shut up, bird!
Our will cannot be broken so easily.
That wasn't a bird, but that was a bird. Okay, maybe we need the Orbis Aborbis. Maybe I need that orb action. Alright. Touchy the orb. Oh no! Okay, it's not broken this time. But like... what do we do? I'll push it over here this time. This is the right one. You push it over here. That's correct. We push it over here. That's also correct. And we push it here. This is correct. Now push it here. Masquerade. I'll switch places with it. The good boy. I'll switch places with it. Okay, then I push it here. Now watch. I smash it. What do you do with this? Downward. Smash! I safely deposited it on the ground. What? I don't understand. Ow. Light Warrior's soul emanates from the sword. Perform materialization. You got it. I'll let you see just what I can do. Teareth. Yay for tear, if. Why did the wall just crumble there? Cereal is confused. There's something here we can do. Really? Those aren't bouncing off of it? Hmm. What do I not understand? There's nowhere else to go in this dungeon. Like, there's an exit up there, but I have no idea how to get over there. Maybe we're just done for now? Like, if there was like a button on the floor or something like that. Maybe there is. Maybe we just need to like find a place to like push it. Maybe that's all we need to do. It's gotta be. There's gotta be like a button somewhere because there are all those like slats in the wall. I think we just need to, I think I just need to push it around. Whoa. Whoa. Neat. Guess who's popular? It's me. Oh no! Guess who's popular? It is cereal. Oops. Yep, let's just push it all the way down and then push it over all these tiles. Maybe one of them will have like a pressure plate or something. That's gotta be what this is for. It's the only thing that I can think. There's just gotta be a pressure plate somewhere. They don't want you pushing it off the big edge, they want you pushing it off the lighter edge. Maybe. We're gonna find out. I pushed it all the way over to the right wall. Let's push it all the way over to the left now. Sure. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. Didn't have to push it far at all. I'm not angry, it's just that was kind of unintuitive. We've learned, you know? We learned.
Okay, kids, break time. Why'd they keep it in such an out-of-the-way place?
So that it would not be plundered by the gods or the undead, no doubt. The orb is, in effect, the pillar that supports Midgard. However, a place too secluded is bound to invite the curiosity of mortals.
What in heaven's is that?
The remains of Tomb Raiders. They probably thought they'd find treasure buried here. Sir Dylan?
You just picking up jawbones. Lara, now!
Sorry, thought you were someone else.
Like who?
I just saw a monster dig into a corpse back there, so I'm a little on edge. But I figure if you were a monster, you'd have peeled off your skin by now.
Arngrim!
Oh.
What's going on?
Just chatting with some colleagues.
Colleagues?
You're treasure hunting too, right?
How dare you! We are loyal subjects of Japan. Don't confuse us with plunderers like you.
How rude of us. As you so deftly imply, we are indeed here to plunder treasure. But we're actually mercenaries. We hunt treasure to make ends meet in times of peace. I'm Leone. This is my partner, Arngrim. It's even hairier in here than the rumors suggest. What do you say we team up? Of course, to make things fair, we'd settle for a third.
Hey, that's not the deal! Huh?
Forget it! We're not here to hunt for treasure. Be off with you!
Dylan? They don't want what we want. What would be the harm in teaming up?
But we barely know anything about them.
They could say the same about us. Wake up! Time to go!
Leone? So Arngrim, so this is, I feel like this is a prequel to Valkyrie Profile, the first one. Because Arngrim and Zaxby's, Arngrim was a character that we used all throughout the first game. What was his name? Lazard. Arngrim and Lazard were in the first game. Man. 7 and 8. I'm 6. That can't be good. I feel like we're behind. I feel like we're behind. Was I supposed to be grinding this whole time? Everything in here seems really hard. And that makes me trust them even less. What, not even more? I feel like it makes me trust them even more. Smack.
We have no choice.
Okay. Oh. I'm over here just hitting the wrong button like a fool. Yo, sweet. Ow, he threw a damn axe at me. I keep hitting the wrong button. Well, we took a hit. Everything here is so much stronger than me.
I up my attacks by 20%.
I definitely feel like we're a little behind here. Oh no, they're gonna make me do it again. I bet you the ground breaks there. Smack 'em. I wanted to smack 'ems. Smack 'ems. Oh God! The hell is that? Owl bear. Wire. Oh shit! Oh yeah! Murder the owl bear.
Frigid damsel.
Oh yeah, this is bad. Oh, Frozen, hell yeah! This is my favorite Disney princess movie. That can't be good.
Frigid damsel.
Well, we're gonna take damage here. Is there like a defend button? Oh, I can change targets. That wasn't the final thing? Oh God.
Frigid damsel. Take this. Frigid damsel. What is this?
Lies.
Take this! How's this? Take this!
I chopped off his head. Chopping them into bits is hilarious.
I'm alive. I'm still alive.
That's fun. Chopping enemies in little bits. That's a normal thing for humans to say, right? Because I am totally a human. Not a human, but absolutely 100% human. Oh. Okay. I get. Cereal does the understanding. I don't want to fight this stupid turd.
Think you can dodge better? Frigid damsel!
Nice.
Think you can dodge better?
Oh, okay, this is not good. Okay.
Think you can dodge better? Frigid damsel!
Bad thing!
Think you can dodge better? Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel!
Crap! How dare he attack in such a weird fashion?
Frigid damsel!
We gotta move away from here. Cause this fool be cheating.
Frigid damsel!
Why would you stop right there? Bad team.
Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel!
I hope this new life will be spent side by side with you to the very...
Okay. So we move that down here. So I'll push it down into there, right? And then it breaks through the floor. Right? So let us push. Maybe I need to like warp it in the air. Probably not. Alright, let's just push it. This is fine. Genius. Falchion. We got it. Masochistic Wrath? The hell does that mean? That's frightening. Switch. Reverse damage. The hell does that mean? That doesn't sound good. Reverse damage. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I'll switch it and then I'll put it in the dais. Reverse damage down. What does that mean? Dies. I don't know what that means. Wait, will the game explain that one? Activated in battle, portion of attack damage is reflected back at subject. What does that mean? So if you attack, you get hit back with your own attack? Is that what that means? What does the other one say? Activated in field when held, foes do not show on minimap. Affected enemies do not give chase. Oh, they're not on the minimap, I see. Increased mass. Gibberish. We have to try to, like, jump in the air and warp it in the air. I don't know how I would elevate that. Okay, maybe I do? Right? Something like that. As long as it doesn't hit her on the head, though, right? But something like that, that seemed right, yeah. No, raindrops keep bopping on my head, but that does mean I soon will be dead. You ran back under it, you moron! Everything was fine! Genius. A goober? Oh, I gotta do it again? I can only have one of these at a time. There was somebody there.
But I will do my best.
Crap.
Take this! How's this?
That wasn't the boss. Oh, was he? Wait. Did him?
Frigid damsel!
I shot its arm off.
Frigid damsel!
Maybe not its arm, but its wing. Dang it.
I want neither to harm nor be harmed.
Oh, she learned heal? Neat. I like heal. That's not fair.
Well.
Oh, I got no anything.
Die! Frigid damsel!
Oh, that's not good.
Frigid damsel! This is our chance! Attack! Think you can dodge this? Die! Die! Think you can dodge this? Think you can dodge this?
Now is the time.
Soul crush it? Yeah! 2 more damage. Easy baby game.
What is left of your life now that you are dead?
Yeah, that's some good trash talking. What is left of your life now that you are dead? Good trash talking. Oops. Okay, not what I expected. Okay, but see, that's fine. That one can fly. I'll be in the ground. I'm doing it on the ground. Which one's which? Ah! That's not what I wanted to do either. Damn it!
Must we fight this battle?
Oh, they didn't make it through. That's silly.
Die! Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel! Die! Take this!
Great job.
Finish it for me.
It killed him!
Frigid damsel! Ha! Die!
It killed itself?
Aim for the head to finish it quicker.
Oh, so bad. Oh, so bad. Oh, so bad. That is not gaming. Dylon, you need to live. Okay, so what? Move it like... over there. Okay, that can't be in the air, but... this one can. Right? I'm going up now. Nice, okay. Oh, so close. Uh-oh. Not on the ground! Stupid game! Yeah, this shit is awkward as hell. Fuck. Okay, now that might not be bad. There's probably an easier way to do it than that. There's gotta be. There's just gotta be. Oh, there was that dirt bucket in the ground over here. Back there. Dirt bucket. Dirt bucket. Divinity Void? Divinity Voids are areas where Yggdrasil's power does not reach. Photons cannot be projected in them, and sealstone effects are nullified. Zap zap. So I just run like a coward through there. A sorcerer's soul emanates from the staff. I stand once more upon this ground. Fate is a curious mistress. Voltar. Voltar? Voltar. Both?
Must we fight this battle?
Crap.
Take this! Take this! Frigid damsel!
It was a trap! Ow!
Take this! Frigid damsel!
Tome of Godspeed.
Frigid damsel! I'll smash you!
Holy mackerel, we actually got through one of those. There were two in here, right? Ah!
I did not see them coming.
Where's that? Ow. Did like 113 damage.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel!
I want neither to harm nor be harmed.
Levels are good. Hey, these things are kicking my butt, man. Where'd that one come from? Sword blessing? It seems good to me. I want a sword blessing. You're here lurking. I'm here lurking. Springs are where seal stones stored in Yggdrasil's earth roots can be withdrawn. Storing a seal stone costs magic crystals and requires it to be restored to the spring. However, once stored, a seal stone can be withdrawn from any spring in the world. Seal stones' effects have a critical impact. Restoring seal stones according to playstyle and dungeons is a key to overall game strategy. You can always ask questions. Why am I so beautiful? That's a great question. Great question. Question I agree with wholeheartedly. I gotta go use the bathroom, but yeah, man, ask all the questions you want. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll see whatever's coming up here. I'm assuming a boss that we're gonna die to. Yeah, I do have the Switch. I do have the Switch. Was that question 1? Best games to download on the Switch that aren't from Nintendo. You know, I haven't used my Switch a whole lot as of late. I usually play like indie stuff elsewhere. Let's see here. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 4. That's a really good one. If you like your superhero Marvel stuff, and if you've ever played any of the Ultimate Alliance games, those are really cool. That's a fun one. Let's see here. Oh god, there was a Platinum Games one. It had a weird name. Let's see. Got it in front of me here. Astral Chain. Astral Chain. Yeah. Astral Chain. This one's pretty solid. It's like a action game that's got really cool mechanics. If you've ever played any of Platinum's games before, they did like Metal Gear Revengeance. I think they did the Bayonetta games. Well, there's a ton of indie stuff on there. I know you like Metroidvanias. A lot of Metroidvanias don't run really good on the Switch for some reason. I don't know if it's docked mode or if it's like handheld mode. I don't really play most of the indie stuff I play is on PC because it's usually available there, so I tend not to like play a lot on my Switch in that regard. I guess I'm not like the greatest person to ask about like Switch indie stuff. Switch games in general. I've got about like 10 or 15 Switch games. There's a really cool one called Golf Story. Even if you're not really into golf, it's basically a gimmick golf game, and you've got like a bit of RPG going on in it. It's actually really cool. They actually released a follow-up game called Sports Story. I've never played that one, but I really enjoyed Golf Story. If you played any of like the Game Boy, like Mario Tennis or Mario Golf, the Game Boy ones, it's very similar in regard to that. It's pixel art, it's top down, you know, it's a little RPG story kind of thing. It shouldn't take long to get through. I think I beat it in like 10 or 15 hours, something like that. It's really fun though. Bunch of like mini games. You play golf, but everything has like a gimmick to it. It's really cool. I don't hear people mention that one a lot. I don't hear people mention that one. A lot of the Metroidvanias I looked at on the Switch don't run well apparently. Which is weird because most of them don't seem to be or should be very demanding games. So either developers aren't optimizing well, or I don't know, the Switch is just underpowered. But I mean, they're basic games. I don't know. But yeah, I haven't played a ton of indie stuff on my Switch. Most of it I've played on PC, but a lot of stuff that I've played on PC is available on Switch. But like stuff outside of Nintendo, I really like the Xenoblade games. Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. Those are huge JRPGs. Huge. I mean, one of those games could easily... I think I spent like almost 350 hours in the second game. I think we spent a couple hundred hours in the third. I don't remember how long I spent on the first game, because I played that one on the Wii, but they remade it for the Switch. The reason, because you want to download a little bit more games on the micro SD that you bought, and you want to have a nice collection on the Switch. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. The only like real indie one that I could recommend that I played was Golf Story, and that only came to the Switch. I guess I'm not a great person to ask for that. I'm not like a big... the reason why I got the Switch was to play Nintendo games, not exactly to play like the indie stuff that comes out there. I am sure there are some great indie games on the Switch. I'm sure. But I have not played a lot on there. Because most of the stuff that's come out onto the Switch, at least indie-wise, has come out on other systems. So I haven't really bothered with that. But I'm sure there are some good ones out there. Yeah, I know Bloodstained is pretty good. I don't think that ran very well on the Switch. I don't know, dude. I wish I had some better answers, but yeah. Hollow Knight, Ori, Limbo, Inside. You're looking for games like those. I mean, you're on the right track. Some older things on the Switch, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't exactly know. I think that's an internet search. If you were like stuff for PC, I could throw a ton of shit at you, but I also don't know what's available on the Switch either. I wish I could be more of a help. Oh, this is just up there. Okay. Fireproof trinket. Metal Greaves. Game's freaking out now. And Golf Story is probably the only one I can really... that I've played or could recommend, you know. But Golf Story is really good. It's worth checking out, even if you're not like a huge golf person. It's just fun and cute. Look for PC games to ask you later. For example, you remember looking your gameplay of Ghost of Tsushima like 2 years ago? Right, that's available on PC now. Nope. It came out like within the past, like, I'll just say month. Ghost of Tsushima came out, Sony published it. I don't know if you need a PSN account to play it though. Sony's been really pushing... It's been publishing some of its releases on PC, and I know Ragnarok requires it. They wanted Helldivers to require it, but there was too much pushback. I think Ghost of Tsushima does. You do? Okay. Yeah, I thought it did, but I wasn't sure. So if you have a PlayStation account, you can do it, but countries that don't allow PlayStation accounts for whatever reason, there's a bunch of them, it's not available. I don't think Mexico's one of them, but I never know. For multiplayer? No, I mean, even God of War needs one, and that doesn't have multiplayer in it. I'm pretty sure Ghost of Tsushima needs it. It might just be for multiplayer, but I don't know. Oh, Dwarf Tincture. Cool. 80%. I know there was some stuff below. Let's save. Oh, that's not a save. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is good. That's an amazing game. It's one of the best open world games I've ever played. The world's just really cool to explore. Really well done. Is not available only if you have a PlayStation account. Well, no, so some countries you can't sign up for PlayStation accounts for whatever reason. Every country that doesn't allow it. For some reasons, they just don't do it, so... I don't know why that is. But yeah, if your country doesn't allow PlayStation accounts, then you can't buy it on Steam. It's not even available. Maybe you can go to the webpage, but it'll say unavailable in your region. I don't think Mexico's one of those, though. Those are good games. Dust and Elysian Tale, Yoku's Island Express. Those are fun. Those are fun. Very charming 2D Metroidvania games. I think we should have healed. This could be bad. Could be very bad. Dog? Weird dog.
How strange. Though the beast is a dragon, I sense no great power.
No, it's a wyvern. Dragons aren't wyverns. Almost.
Take this, frigid damsel!
Yeah, we definitely needed to heal there. Oh, he's dead?
Frigid damsel!
Okay, that's unfortunate. I think we can bring him back, right? Items. Union plume. Oh, he just ran off. Fuck me. Magic. Heal. Well, Mithra's dead now. Damn it. Can't use menu right now.
Why has it come to this?
Yeah, we need to just die. I am shocked that that got me. I thought, man, it turned around so much faster than I anticipated. We're done for here. I don't think he can do that. It did knock him over the edge, though. Just kill him, please. Thank you. Something you've been doing since already 4 years ago that you found your stream is to check out games that you've played last year. Already bought a better PC so you can start playing some of the games I've done. Nice, dude. That's dope. Have fun. Getting a new handy PC is really cool. Opens up a lot of gaming. If you don't mind roguelites, you could play Dead Cells. They just released early access for a Prince of Persia roguelite. I saw. It looked a lot like Dead Cells. It's the same devs that did Dead Cells. So if you like it, it's more of, maybe not exactly the same, but similar. You saved the princess, but now she poisoned your food and ran away. Sounds like something a princess would do. You haven't used Steam in a long time. You opened it right now, and Tsushima's been available since May 16th. Yeah, it's been about a month, I guess, then. That's my fault. Oh, they went off the cliff. Are they just gone? Well, you were right. Axeman. Right off the cliff. They did it. Want Magic Nerd back. I would like to restart the game, please. This is bad. LR start and select. Fix the game. Ah, we're done for. Oh, he's dead.
What is this?
How's this game going so far? I'm getting my butt whooped. Oh, he came back! What is this? What did I do? He just briefly left the party. Oh, there we go. I was wondering. You go? Probably should have dashed again. Schism. Lyrical jism. What? How did he just showed up and fucked me up? That's not fair. Oh, that's part of him. Oh. Really glad you went with a pre-built. You just didn't feel like messing with building and second guessing your parts and brand choices. Pre-built's not bad. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked, man. It's a big yikes from me, dog.
Be careful that we do not fall.
Yeah, be careful that we do not fall. That's good. Oh, God.
Frigid damsel!
I was gonna say, there's no way I'm not getting hit here. Okay, damn it, man. Not cool. Are they back? No. Now have them back. Great camera work.
Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel! Die! Frigid damsel! Die! Frigid damsel! Frigid damsel!
Okay, upper lizard time.
Frigid damsel!
Why did you not dash with everyone else? You idiot.
Frigid damsel!
Alright, we get no bonus, but we won.
Prepared. Am I too weak?
That was tough. Saw Yoku and Elysian in this moment. You'll download them in a few days. Yeah, those are good, man. Gonna sleep, take care. Thanks for lurking, man. I appreciate it, Fenor. Have fun gaming.
What's wrong?
Nothing. There's nothing on the dais. I guess this is where we call in Silmeria.
You see, there is another ally in our ranks.
What's going on? Have you been hiding something from us?
You will be quiet!
Silmeria. We need you for object reading.
Her spiritual concentration appears to be blocked. Give her space. It's called object reading. She is deciphering psychic energy in the dais.
The orb has been taken to Vilnor.
That's a long way from here.
My name is Leone. We've been tagging along for a while.
I'm Silmeria.
So, she's not the same girl as before.
It's like multiple personalities, right? Souls sharing a single body. I've heard about it, but never actually seen it until now.
It's something like that.
Well, what do you know?
You're probably wasting your time looking for treasure around here. Well, good luck.
Oh, just one thing. By orb, you mean the dragon orb?
And if I do?
Well, we don't need anything that lofty. But could we come along? I've heard the lavish treasures around the orb make plunderers forget what they came for.
I don't see a problem.
Watch your back.
Huh?
Oh, do the shady eyes. Okay, well, we won. That was, I mean, look, we had to do a lot of evading in the battlefield, but we managed to pull out that victory. So we'll take it, and everyone was alive at the end, too. Those are all pluses. I want to go back up into there and see if we can actually, like, wander around in there. A deadly presence lurks within. Oh, so we can fight it again. Yo, dope. I love that. That's so cool. I am so happy that they let you go back in and fight. That's definitely a beefy boner. Beefy boner! Hell yeah, so we could just go back in and fight that like 30 times, you know? I think we need like items and stuff though. So maybe when you can beat a boss at like 5 stars or whatever that top rank is, they'll drop an item. They'll give you whatever the boss item is, right? Maybe if you can beat those bosses quickly, you can get like for like some of the like super weapons and stuff like that, like the mega cool shit. You've got to like 5-star beat the bosses and stuff. Maybe that's it. They said at level 7 our magic guy was gonna roll out, right? He was gonna become a real boy. Free at level 7. He's free. You are free, Mithra. Free. Free. Maybe Mithra doesn't want to be free. I will free your pants. Liquidity. Oh, you know what I never did? Like, I unlocked these skills and I never equipped them. Fortify physique. That would have been so good to have before, and I didn't do it. I do like breakup. That's good. So currently we only have 4 capacity points. Oh, that guy's level 6. Dope. Arngrim. Tirith. Ooh, she got like laser beam eyeballs. We have so many people. Break down. Steady breaking me on down. Mental boost, fortify physique, resist magic, adversity, increase attack, magic, hit, avoid, random, resist for each extra enemy when they outnumber the party. Doesn't say what heroism or training do. Double edge. Eat up. Increase the amount your special attack gauge rises after an attack. Increase the amount of purple gems that appear after an attack. Leave 1 HP. Free item. Regenerate health. Damn, I want that. We don't know what the other components are with that one. Weed Whacker. Beast Bludgeon. Scramble attack and counter. Wouldn't mind getting heroism or training. I don't think we have the requisite things though. Is that red? Is that red? Goober and triangle. Let's see if we have the red version of that stuff. Oh, I thought those were glowing for a second. I mean, they were. The wrong goober. First soul. Whoops. Has a 40% chance of negating curse during a battle. Enhanced by linking. Feed given to baby chicks. Fish scales? Let's see what we can do there. Mental boost. Fortify physique. Destroyed mental boost. That's not nice. Raptor's Town. Yeah, that. Breakup. Kinda want that. Do that. Just put the things on to do that. Crook. Oh, a blue stabby. Explosion and triangle. I don't know if I have blue stabby. Yeah, she doesn't have blue stabby, she has red stabby. Does that mean maybe she can't ever get that then, huh? He has blue stabby. Explodey thing and then triangle. We need explodey thing. What's the thing in the middle? That's always gonna be that. The crook is the gauntlet. It looks like it's always gonna be that too. I don't know how you would connect all those together. I'm assuming they need to be together. Oh, the explodey thing we put on her. Yeah, Raptor Talon. Ooh, skull receptacle. Whoops. Oh, you just need them. They don't need to connect. You just need them. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I want mental boost. So I need the little goober. Little twirly goober. Twirly goober. Circle goober. Fish scale. Mental boost. You did it. Okay. Need a little squiggle. Where's my squiggles at? Fists of Iron. Any other random ass thing we can learn with him? I think we already had that. Wonder what that does. Linking them together has got to do something, right? Spent 10 minutes staring at that, having no idea what the hell I was doing. We never went down into that hole right there. We got to go down into that. Let's go do it. Go hole diving, baby. Dive into the hole. Everyone's not okay. Good enough. Those things are expensive. Let's become hole divers. Sweet. And that's how you get away from things. Oh! My tootsies!
Take this! How's this?
Ow.
Die! Frigid damsel!
Yeah, that's right. You explode into a goop pile.
Frigid damsel! Die! Die! Frigid damsel!
Ow. I chopped him in half, though. That was good.
I want neither to harm nor be harmed.
I would like to harm and be harmed. Be harmed is my secret name. Be harmed. Flip on my sour puss. Serial, what does that mean? I don't know. Nintendo.
Take this! Take this! Frigid damsel! Take this!
Killed it.
Die!
Killed it.
Frigid damsel! Die! Die!
Very easy.
Frigid damsel!
I chopped its wing off. That wasn't cruel or anything, don't worry. That's just what you do to birds, apparently. You remove their wings for their own enjoyment. Right? Like, birds are like, we don't need these, they just get in the way. Well, I still need to go another room. Ah! Ah, good enough. And it, oh, I saw a treasure. No, 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 no. Go back in. Get you some treasures. The secret of the treasure lands. What? Yeah, open. Not open. Oh, you can just go down there now. I'm a genius. Is this thing gonna kill me?
We need no strategy.
What the fuck is this? Crust golem? That's what I call the shit that be getting in my eyes in the morning. Crust golem.
Now! Frigid damsel!
No. Chopped his head off. That's normal. You little punk. Little burger punk.
Now! Frigid damsel! Take this! Die! Frigid damsel! Die!
He gave us the old double claw.
Die! Die! How's this?
He did it again. But he's dead? I don't know how he died.
To harm nor be harmed.
Shove my finger in his dingus. No, I didn't do that. That'd be gross. I did do that. Yo, dwarf tincture. I like those. Gandiva. That was rude. I am never gonna not hit. God, I really need to like switch the two buttons, man. I'm always gonna be hitting that. I keep hitting the start button to try to bring up the menu. It's the select button. It just doesn't work in my brain. Why is the select button the menu button? I hate it. I hate it more than I've ever hated something in my entire life. Someone has never hated that as much as I have hated it. Hate, hate. Hate, hate, hate. Everyone can wear it. Silver Saleh. Alright, let's find out what this orb is. Orb. 100% nice. I would like to make a purchase of the Black Anchor Wrath. What is that? Sealstone list. Black Anchor Wrath. Negates forced movement in field. In battle, subject is thrown less when launched. I guess we can go deposit that one. Meow. It only costs $100 dues for that, right? Crystally dues. Ah! Coming at ya. Quality effect. Easy baby game. Uh-oh. Easy does it. Sure. Deposit that bad boy. Dunkaroo. Dunkadoo, dunkaroo. I'm not sure what real purpose these things serve, but yeah. Do it. Who knows? Maybe they could be helpful. I gotta go back and get the other thing though, the sword thing. We can't leave that down there. Oop. It was behind the pillar. I cannot see through solid matter. Hey, I killed it. Nice. Well, it's not gonna die.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
Makes it kind of hard to hit them. The big dude can't really do a whole lot to him.
Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel!
Nice.
Frigid damsel! Think you can dodge this? Frigid damsel! Think you can dodge this?
Yeah, I'll try to make it blow up.
Our will cannot be broken so easily.
That's cool. Ah! Impossible to get me. I am ungettable. Or so I've been told. By, Thomas the Tank Engine. It's true. It's true. Trains know. Trains know. Rocket science. You wet belch.
Frigid damsel!
sap power. I'll sap your mom.
Die! Die! Frigid damsel! Ha! Ha!
What is this?
Die! Die! Frigid damsel! Ha! Ha!
These are so damn powerful.
Frigid damsel!
What is left of your life now that you are dead?
Ooh. Turn around and fortify physique. Fist of Iron. Fortify physique, mental boost. Breakup. I like all this. I like all of this. Let's see what we can do. Here. Here. Some more defense is nice. %20 more attackery dues. More attack. And nope. But we will apply breakup. Nice. That gives us a higher chance to enter break mode when we bust up on these nerds. When we get to busting, we'll be doing some busting. I would like Dylon to learn Fists of Iron. It's a squiggle and another squiggle. We can replace that with that. Yeah, Fists of Iron. Okay, good. Dylon, Dylon, Dylon. Adversity. Top 5 rappers. It's all Dylon. Top 5. Not just 3, but 5. 5. Oh, right. She can't learn breakup. At least yet. Mighty Blowies. Could learn survival. Alright, let's try learning survival. Squish Squash. Swish Swash. I don't know that we have one of those. She know this? Mental boost? We know what it is, but I don't have one. Oh, we do. Is that the symbol at the top? No, it's different. Be nice if you could just select it and it would go, okay, put those on for you. Whatever, man. Staring at that makes my brain angry. Makes my brain so damn angry.
Just drive forward.
I do not like angry brain. Dumbass got caught. And again. The bird exploded. That was great.
Aim for the head to finish it quicker.
High spike. Oh yeah, they're getting like different attacks. Maybe we should, how do we change that up then? Attacks. Here we go. A spinning sweep attack. A decapitating blow aimed at the neck. Sweep attack. Is it really top 3? I thought it was top 5. Oh, he only asked for 3. I clearly don't remember that then. An enchanted arrow turns the enemy to stone. I thought it was 5. Those are your top 3 rappers? Or are you just naming dead people? Is that like a... Hold on. Is that like an over-the-head attack? Hold button to launch enemy. I don't know what you're doing, dude. What are you doing, Axeman? Axeman on Axeman time again. Axeman world. Apparently, Rakim is coming out with another album. I guess it's not another album, but it's a collabo album. Yeah, they got a single out already. You're supposed to not answer? I couldn't tell you who the top 3 rappers of all time were. There's like 400 people that bring that kind of talent to the table. And you want me to choose one out of every? You want me to choose 3? It's impossible. Literally impossible. And the fun fact is, no matter who you choose, you're wrong. Right, you are literally wrong no matter who you choose.
None with the will to fight remain.
3 dead. They're dead because they were bad rappers. Oh, it's fucked up, Serial. I know. I can't do it.
Come on. If we hesitate, we're done for.
Hey, you guys need to stop cheating.
Frigid damsel. Die. Frigid damsel.
How dare you?
Die.
Went right into that.
Frigid damsel.
You missed! You coward! Haha! Okay, I also missed. These are different for you.
Life shines brighter the closer to death we dance.
How do you differentiate rapper and lyricist? John P, the best broke rapper you know. He just says that. He just says that. It doesn't make it true. Most rappers are broke. Oh, they jumped me. I got you. Okay, that's bad.
I'm used to it now. Take this! Take this!
Oh boy.
Die! Die! I just want to die.
Oh god, don't kill us.
Is this the end for me?
MF Concerts did MF Doom did concerts in 2 places at once while also lounging at home. Yeah, that dude was a fraudster. I think that's kind of fucked up what MF Doom did. He definitely gets grief for it, but it's well deserved. You got people I mean, I get that it's like part of the gimmick, but at the same time, you paid money to see somebody, you know, that you thought you were gonna see, and some dude was just lip syncing that wasn't even, you know, MF Doom. Yeah, I'd be real angry. I'd be real angry. I'd be salty as hell. Like, that's not who I paid to see. Like, if I went to a concert and somebody that showed up that wasn't the person, I would definitely be angry. I paid to see that person, you know? Like, I can sit at home and I can stand in front of the mirror and I can rhyme to MF Doom's lyrics all I want. I came to see Doom, you know? I'd be pissed. That's a swap, man. It's a swap. Like, let's say that you paid to go see Method Man and Redman, and they're like, yo, man, Method and Red couldn't make it, but we got Mos Def and Talib Kweli. We got, you know... I'd be like, all right, it's cool, but I still wanted to see Method Man and Redman, you know? But they didn't even tell you that they were going to be there. So you just show up there and you're like, what? Like, if you know ahead of time, it's one thing. But nah, that's not cool. Common just came strong with that new P-Rock track. That was a good track. That was a good track. I like that. No, I'm not paying to see, you know, your homeboy go up on stage and pretend to be you. I'm not doing that. Nah, it's not cool. It's not the same thing. Like, if you put on a free concert and it wasn't MF Doom, I wouldn't be angry. I'd be like, oh, but it was free and it was just some guy pretending to be Doom. Okay, that's funny. But I paid money? No. No, not even half price. Free. Free. You put on a free concert and it's not him, we're cool. I paid money for that shit? Nah, that's fraudulent. You about to make a lot of people real angry. Those audiences are not a perfect overlap. I was just giving an example, man. I wasn't saying that. So it has nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with it. It's 2 different things. I was just saying that, you know, like one thing or the other. Like, you're replacing somebody with somebody else. it doesn't matter who it was. It could have been anybody. I don't care if there's overlap or not. It was just an example. It has nothing to do with like who appreciates who. That had nothing to do with it. Nothing at all to do with one another. Like if I showed up and you replaced something, I came to go get chocolate ice cream and you're like, here's a cup of raisins. I'm gonna be pissed off. I came and I was just like, give me chocolate ice cream, and you gave me fucking raisins. I'm not gonna be happy. I don't like raisins. So it's just dirty. It's a good effort. Well, at last minute to be able to replace someone, sure. But yeah, I show up to a venue and you tell me I'm not going to see that concert and here's somebody else. I mean, I might be like, yeah, cool, but it's not who I wanted to go see. And what's worse is I came in and you got Method Man and Redman, and then you put two schlubs up on stage and they just perform Method Man and Redman songs. This is not the same thing. Like, I can sit at home and listen to Method Man and Redman. I paid to see those people. I guess that's not a great example because you're not replacing them with them. You got two other people to go up on stage and just lip sync their songs. Like, I can go to karaoke, man. We could go to karaoke. That's fine. I've had replacements for shows before, but like, yeah, going up there and portraying to be something that you're not, yeah, that's not cool with me. I don't fly like that. That makes me mad. I would be very angry. I would be very, very angry. Like, I get that, you know, sometimes shit happens, you know, and like, oh, you got sick. Oh, you got hurt in some way. I got you. I get it. I get it. You know, you're not feeling well or whatever. Sometimes you got to cancel a show. It sucks, but I totally understand that. But if you're just going to, you know, have someone pretend to be somebody else, nah, it's not cool. That's not cool. Even if I only paid like $25, I'm still pissed. That's time out of my day that I showed up for. Yeah, that's not great. The happening in comedy shows where the headliner isn't going to show or will be late. So everyone lined up in front has to do 25 instead of 15. Being late is one thing. The person's still showing up. One of the worst concerts I ever went to was Ghostface Killer. Dude was like 3 hours late, and then he was just chilling backstage doing whatever. He comes out and performs like 2 songs, and then he's like, this my crew, they're gonna perform for you now. And then some white boy got up from his crew and started freestyling, and he started saying the N-word, and he got booed by a largely black audience. People were throwing shit at him, and I was like, yeah, first of all, Ghostface was super late. Then you said you're not going to perform anymore, and then you put your boys out. Yeah, people are already fucking angry and salty, and then this white boy comes up, and he starts saying really offensive things. Yep. That's how you get a riot on stage, man. That's how you piss off like 200 people, and yeah, you ain't gonna win against that one, man. That was horrible. Fucking Ghostface Killer. I get that you maybe aren't happy to be performing at a college show. You know, maybe you're not getting paid top dollar to come and show up at a college show. But I paid to see you, not your boys. I don't give a shit about your boys. I don't care who they are. I don't care how much you enjoy them. If they get up and they're like, yo, my crew's gonna do a song. A song? Okay, cool. But everybody's gonna get up and do their own thing. I don't give a fuck about them. I don't care about them freestyling. I did not come here to see them. I came to see Ghostface. You showed up 3 hours late, and then you performed 2 songs. Yeah, I'm not happy with you. Yeah, just because you cool with that doesn't mean that we are. Yeah, we didn't come here for them. If I paid for a concert and they were the opening act and you gave them time to open up, that would have been fine. If you sent them out first and you were like, yo, I'm going to have these dudes just kill some time before I come out, but then I'm going to put on my show, I'm okay with that. That's fine. You want to burn some time so you can smoke a L backstage and eat some food? That's fine. That's fine. Your boys come out and perform, but then you come out and you actually give a concert. I'm still going to be a little salty, but at the end of the day, it's cool. It's cool because you did your set. But no, you're going to, in the middle of your set, 2 songs into your set, be like, here's my crew. And these people are going to freestyle, and they're terrible. Like, screw you. I did not pay for this. I did not pay for this. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I'm out. I'm out. Fuck you, Pretty Tony. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, I think we're done for the day. I died. I'm not happy about that. I'm gonna have to try to, like, fart around and see if we can, if I can, like, improve the emulation. Because it's not acting great. And so I'll try to internet sleuth, look some things up and see if we can figure something else out to, like, improve this at all. You had to stop buying those Posse albums. Posse albums are fine sometimes. When you like all the people. That's cool. Even if there's some unknown, sometimes you find some cool people. I don't mind it if that's what the billing of the album is. But if you say, this is a Method Man album, and you have 10,000 features on it, yeah, I'm not going to be exactly super thrilled about that either. Like, I want Method Man. If it's Method Man and crew, bill it as Method Man and crew, and not just Method Man. Alright. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid. You're gonna buy the new Ill Bill? Well, Ill Bill was supposed to be working with his brother. And apparently they just don't get along. Like, they do not enjoy each other's company. Nobody else is playing a Valkyrie profile game. Go figure. The best crew album of all time? I don't know, man. There are so many good, like, supergroup albums. So many. So many. I mean, would you just, let's just say the Wu-Tang 36 Chambers. It's the best one. It doesn't get better than that. That's a group, though. That's one song, man. They didn't have the Fab Five. Fab Five Mad Live blowing up the spot. Fab Five never had an album. They kept teasing the Fab Five album and it never happened. So, I mean, yeah, that's a good track. La Fleur, Eshkoshka. That's great. That's great, but that's a song. That's not an album. There's a lot of stuff. There's too much. Also, I can't think of anything right now. All I can think of is La Coca Nostra. That's all I can think of. Oh, Def Squad? Dude, that Def Squad album was weak sauce. Especially coming out with, like, all them dudes. I was like, yo, this is gonna be hype as hell. And I was like, damn, this is a disappointment. Like, Eric Sermon's album before that, dope. Keith Murray's album before that, dope. Doc's The Name was not very good. Doc's The Name was not very good. And then El Nino came out and I was like, this isn't good. This isn't good. The production, they're just not bringing it, man. They're just not bringing it. I don't know what happened there, but not great. Group Home, but Group Home is a group. Group Home is a group, and it's just 2 dudes. This is not like some sort of super group. DITC, I guess they sort of are. Most of those tracks were mediocre at best, though. I felt like it was very low effort. The first Digging in the Crates album is just kind of meh. Like, their solo projects are so fucking good. And then you just have DITC, and I was just like, yo, this is gonna be great. There's so many people in such great production, and then I was just like, oh, Like, nobody's bringing their A game. Oh man, the production was mediocre. The lyrics were just kind of subpar. I was just like, you guys just mailed this in. It felt mailed in. Well, Jazzmatazz isn't like a super group though. That's two people. That's whatever that French producer was in Guru, and every once in a while there was a feature. By and large, it's just Guru. Now, Bald-Headed Slick in the Click, though, Bald-Headed Slick was Guru and a bunch of other features, and that album had largely like features on every track. And I would give you Bald-Headed Slick, but Jazzmatazz is just mainly Guru and whatever the French producer was. Where they were like rating Blue Note. What was the premiere thing where he just produced new people? Solar, yeah. Solar is not one of my favorites. That guy got into Guru's head for some reason and like drove a wedge between him and Premiere because for whatever reason he was jealous of that, and yeah. That last Jazzmatazz album was horrendous too. It was so bad. So bad. And Guru's last album was abysmal, where he was doing auto-tune and all that. I was like, dude, you're rapping. Why are you doing auto-tune? I guess him doing auto-tune was a precursor to all the rappers doing auto-tune, but oh, it was abysmal. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Oh. It was awful. It was awful. And disappointing. And disappointing because I expected better. I expected better. Who's the group with like Jedi mind tricks and self-titled and apathy and all that? They're like big super group thing. That was great. Vinny Paz, self, because it started out with self-titled and apathy, but then they turned it into something like Seven Esoteric is in that. What is that group? They have a bunch of albums too. The Demigods. Yeah, the Demigods are great. Like that's just, yeah, Demigods is great. And there's so many people in that one. Lewis Logic. Holy crap, yeah. Apathy, self-titled, Esoteric, Motive, Ryu. Yeah, Lewis Logic. Who was I trying to think of? El Fudge, Blackistan. That makes me sad Blackistan died. That dude was a killer. Blackistan, dude, that guy could go. Yeah, it started as self-titled and apathy, and then they released like 3 or 4 albums. That shit was amazing. Hieroglyphics, you know what? That's a great super group. That is a killer super group. That's got a bunch of people. Yeah, I like Hieroglyphics are dope. Yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, I haven't listened to that, man. You have the link. I know it's in Discord, and I just never made the time to like listen to it. You got Hyro and Farside on your phone and you never listen. Hyro's great. Hyro's great. That's a bunch of people too. That's good stuff. That's Del the funky Homo sapien. Del. And I stop spelling that. They're good. I always think of Hyro as just what do you call it? As like just a group, you know, rather than like a super group. Domino did a bunch of production. Yeah, the Souls of Mischief. A+. That group's great. Casual. Pep Love, that's right. Oh man, Pep Love. I love Pep Love. Pep Love is so good. They really should have. I know there are a couple of songs that have the hieroglyphics and Far Side. They did like a couple of songs together, and that sounds crazy because that's like 10 different people. But there's a couple of songs that Hieroglyphics did with the Far Side, and those are really good. They were recording an album. I think they did an EP together. I think they did an EP together with the Far Side. And whoops. What was that called? Far Side EP. I'm almost positive. Maybe it's just, maybe it wasn't with Hyro. Maybe it was with Souls of Mischief. Yeah, it was called Scenario. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? Yeah, it was called Scenario. Oh, didn't they also do there was another one too. I can't think of it right now. They had a few tracks together. Brown. I remember in elementary school, the sixth graders were having like their, graduation party. And I was in fifth grade and I was walking by the auditorium. I don't know. I was curious. I heard music and Scenario was playing in there. And I was like, what the fuck? My brain just exploded when I heard that. And I just sat at the doors of the auditorium and listened to it. They had some like DJ playing music. And I was like, this is the greatest song I have ever heard in my entire life. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, maybe it's Souls of Mischief. Maybe it wasn't Far Side. Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe it was the Far Side and Souls of Mischief. Oh, no, they're just performing together. I could have swore I have something. Souls of Mischief, the Far Side, and the Alcoholics, dude. I swear I have an album with at least someone from Hyro and Far Side. I know I do. I'll have to dig that out. You're trying to think there is something else and I can't think of it. De La Soul, Tribe, LONS. Native Tongues mixtape. Push it along, come on and push it along. We keep it moving. That's not it. That's Busta Rhymes. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of features. Yeah. Clear Soul Forces. I've never heard of Clear Soul Forces. Never heard of them. Conrad Tokyo. Making words up. Rude. No one said click on that. Out of Detroit. There's a lot of good music. Oh, Slaughterhouse was a good super group. Royce the 5'9", Joe Budden, Joel Ortiz, and Crooked Eye, King Crooked. That was pretty vicious. Their mixtapes weren't as good as their albums. I watched some sort of like documentary that followed Slaughterhouse and like the rise and downfall of what happened there, and you can largely blame Joe Budden, even though Joe Budden's one of the more talented people in that group. That dude just couldn't get out of his own way to save his life. He kind of like fucked that up with having beef with Eminem. But to be fair, Eminem tried to like handle that group too much, and he put his hand in there and put them on tracks that like they were Eminem tracks and not Slaughterhouse tracks. Their mixtape was fucking amazing, and then their first album was that Glass House, was very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Mount Westmore had one single. Never checked them out. Ice Cube, Snoop, E40, Too Short. You know, I've never really gotten into E40 or Too Short. For as much material as both of those guys have, and they put out a ton of material, I've never really gotten into them. There's something off-putting to me about E40's style. I respect the hell out of E40 and Too Short. Those guys have been grinding forever, but I've just never really gotten into them. You like old Too Short when he was super basic? You're so basic. Those guys definitely did a lot of work, and they put the, I mean, they're some of the originators of the West Coast sound, so they get a lot of love, but I never really got into them. They were on their own thing. I think maybe I just never jived with their voices. I think that's the big thing. I don't think I ever really got into E40. E40's voice was just a little too off-putting, and so was Too Short. Like sometimes, like if them rhymes is tight and the beats are fat, you know, I can overlook some things, but sometimes I just can't. Sometimes I just can't. Man, I want to go raid someone, but I do not see anything I would like to raid. Does anybody have any suggestions of somebody streaming? I mean, we could always, at least Adam James comes on all the time, but I mean, I like raiding different people. Not any like shade throwing Adam's way. Adam's great. It's just I would like to raid some other people. You stop a couple of... Yeah, go throw it in Discord. Sure, I'll check it out. I don't really see much of anything that I want to, like, go and watch this morning. Which is unfortunate. Alright, well... I'm just gonna call it here then. I don't see anything I want to check out, so... I hate doing that, though. I like raiding. There's nothing I'm really looking to watch. Need to find some, morning streamers that are consistently on. Harvester. Oh my god, someone's playing Harvester. That game was... That was a game. That was a game. Harvester was a game that you could play. That was a weird fucking game. And kind of offensive. And kind of offensive, too. I think it was supposed to be offensive. I think that was part of, like, the shtick or gimmick, but there's a fine line. And that was definitely stepping on some toes, man. Interesting game, though. Interesting game. A lot of comic and video game references in their stuff. Oh, okay. That's, God. Who are they? Down the Road? Down the Road. Ugly Duckling. Ugly Duckling. I was just about to look them up, and then Ugly Duckling popped into my head. Ugly Duckling has a lot of, like, nerd shit. They're really good. I don't know the last time Ugly Duckling released something, but they're super nerdy white boys that rhyme. I don't know that maybe they're nerdcore. God damn, Einstein has just Dude, that guy picks beats like nobody's business. Like, they have such... Good lord. Good lord, man. That guy, their producer is fucking awesome. Einstein knows how to pick out a good beat. DJ Einstein. Yeah, I gotta leave this stuff up. All right. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Sunday's my day off. I will be back Monday evening. So enjoy your Sundays, the rest of your weekends. Go enjoy your Mondays. You know, have great days. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you cool cats got going on today. Enjoy your day. I will be back tomorrow evening, and we will keep playing some more Valkyrie Profile. I'll try to, when I get some time, probably tomorrow, I'll try to, like, work on the emulator stuff and see if we can, like, or if I can, like, fix some stuff and get it running better. I don't know. It's better than what it was before, but it's still goofy. I think there's, like, a weird depth of field thing going on there, and I'm not quite sure how to fix that. So I'll just have to, like, screw around with, like, settings here and there and see if we can, like, figure something out, and I'll do a little bit of internet research. But yep, you love Rio de Janeiro? Yeah, man, that's good. Down the Road's one of my favorites, though. That one's just great. Not only did they, like, rhyme really well on that beat is just, oh, it's nice. Either way, guys, peace out. Bye-bye.